service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me and we'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. It's time to develop a list of call-ins. The first list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Delta.
Mobiles or QRP, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Delta.
All right, nothing heard. Mobiles for QRP. Let's go to general check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray.
November 2 Zulu Golf, November.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Whiskey Tango X-ray. I've got November Alpha 1 X-ray, November 2 Zulu Golf November, Italy Quebec Juliet, and Whiskey Tango X-ray. Anyone else?
Kilo 1 Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray.
Well, 2 weeks to copy, so let's run with the list we got. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Morning, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, Bob. And for HCI, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. At the present time, it's 34 degrees. It's supposed to go up to around 50 or 60 today, so that'll be nice. Back to you, Bob.
Well, it's supposed to get up into the 70s down here today, so that's actually going to be very nice. Getting warmer even than that in the next couple of days, so looks like we're running rapidly towards a hot summer. Anything else, Joe?
Nothing else, Bob. Have a great day, and I'll say 7-3, NA1X clear.
Have a great Monday. That's Joe, November Alpha 1 X-ray out of Agawam, Massachusetts. And next up, Jerry, November 2 Zulu Golf November. Come back.
Good morning, Bob and to ZGN. And boy, I could just barely copy Joe this morning. Normally he's booming in up here. Propagation is no shorts today. Let's see, and while I'm thinking of it, you had Sierra Delta Lima in there also checking in. Up here in Peru, we're beautiful blue sky with a light haze on the horizon, 33 degrees. It doesn't look like we even have a breeze out there right now. Heading up to 62 for the high today.
Jerry, I see you picked up the Thursday morning slot. And Monday morning, 2 weeks from today, I will not be here, so I don't know when Jim's going to put that out and look for somebody to fill it. But if you're interested, that will be coming up here. I just won't be able to do that Monday. Jerry, you got anything else for Ned? You're number 2.
I would suspect that he'll probably put that out this week, and I think I will be able to pick that one up, but I'll have to check with the youngsters' schedule. I don't think she's got that week yet. So, and I just added in for Jack's open slot next week, so it will be busy for a while. And to ZGN, 7-3.
73, Jerry. Have a great day. That is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry from Peru, New York. Dead in the center of the eclipse track. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come back, Don.
Hey, good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. WD3IQJ 30637 for the roster. It's currently 37 degrees here in South Central PA. Supposed to go up to possibly the mid-60s today, which is welcomed relief, and hopefully it'll dry out some of the water and not get some of the grass here before I have to bail. So not a whole lot else going on, Bob. Nice signal this morning. Let me turn it over there to you and let you carry on. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. N4HCI, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, Bob.
All right, Don. Thanks for the check-in. You have a great day. That is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Don out of Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Next up, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Good morning, Jerry.
Well, good morning, Bob. We've got bluebird skies here wall to wall. It's going to head for 60 degrees today and gearing up for a little Christmas party this afternoon. Roger.
All right, Jerry. Sometimes strong and sometimes barely copyable, but I've got you. I expect I'll see you here in about 69 minutes. QSL?
QSL. We'll see you then, Bob. Hope you have a good brunch. K1 WTX. Back to you.
Have a great breakfast. We'll see you when you get back. That is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry out of Turner, Maine, and he will be net control for 08:45 to 10 this morning. Next up, I think somebody said Sierra Delta Lima. Bob, are you there?
Yes, sir, there, Bob. Good morning. Kilowatt Charlie 8, here at Delta Lima. Over.
All right, Bob. Well, checking you in. Number 5 today. How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, really good. We got a little overcast, about 41 degrees. Pretty nice day. Looking forward to observe the eclipse. I'm going to do it on the radio. I'm going to listen to the radio to see what it goes on.
All right there, Bob. I thank you very much for the check-in. I'm glad that Jerry mentioned you were there. I had not heard you during the check-in call, but we have you checked in, and I'll say 73 for now. Have a great day, Bob. We'll look for you tomorrow. And with Bob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, and he is in Bay City, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Charlie Delta X-Ray. Who else was it? Come back.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
And we added Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. First up, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Come on back. How are you doing, Don?
Good morning, Bob. Doing very well, thank you. Hope all is well with you. And happy Eclipse Day, I guess. So with that, I'll just turn it back over to you. Just no calls. Just wanted to get checked in. 21074 on the roster. And hope you're having a good day for the rest of the day and into the weeks to come. And for, oh God, I forgot your call already. Sorry, Bob. KB2CDX. Back to you.
All right, Don. QSL 21074, and you are in the check-in list now as number 6. I thank you for that. We will hope to hear from you again tomorrow. Take care. That was Don, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray, and he is in Rensselaer, New York. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Come back, Harry.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. ECARS number 2694. And like everybody else, I'm just waiting for this afternoon for the eclipse. And hopefully I'll be able to get some pictures of it, too. Back to you.
And are you guys on the full eclipse track, over?
We're right just about dead center.
I'm sorry, Harry, are you on the track to get the full eclipse effect, over?
That's affirmative, Bob. It looks like we're going to be right dead center in that track going down there, the St. Lawrence. I'm about 20 miles south of Messina, the crow flies, so they're going to be real good there, too. So we should get the full effect.
Well, Harry, have have fun with the eclipse. I'm so far away from it, I didn't want to travel to try to get to it. You take care, and I'll hope to hear from you on how that went later. And was Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Hotel Tango Harry out of Parrishville, New York, and he is check-in number 7. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
The E3 SDQ.
Charlie Yankee, Oscar Bravo Victor. Charlie Yankee.
With something keying up online, I heard Oscar Bravo Victor. Was there anyone else? Over.
The E3 SDQ.
Mobile.
Say again, then call slowly, please. Over.
Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta Quebec.
Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta Quebec it is. And first on the list, Oscar Bravo Victor. Quebec Monty. Over.
N4HCI, Bob. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good morning there for sure, Bob. It's 46 degrees and sunny right now, and it looks like we're going to a beautiful 76 degrees and sunny this afternoon. But don't plan on doing too much today, but maybe working on cleaning some vinyl fence that run alongside of the driveway with some special stuff I bought last night at Menards, and we'll see how that works. But that's about it. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Monty. Well, fine business. You're number 8 this morning. I hope all is well up there in Lansing, and I'll be looking for you tomorrow. Take care, Monty. That is
Thank you, Bob.
Number 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty is in Lansing, Michigan. Next up, Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta Quebec. Come on back, Ron.
Hey, good morning, Bob. It's Ron in Kingston, and apparently the city, we're right in the eye of the eclipse today, and we're expecting thousands of people. So it's going to be interesting. They've already closed a few roads and changed the bus schedules and all that kind of good stuff. So looks like it's going to be a pretty hectic day here. Unfortunately, I'm going to watch the whole thing from my front lawn, so I don't have to go anywhere. ECARS number here is 30722, and 73 to yourself, and everybody listening along, have a great day and enjoy the eclipse if you can see it. The E3 SDQ.
All right, Ron, the QSL 30722, and fine business with the eclipse. Hope you enjoy that. Anything else for Ned?
No, we're just getting ready. We're about at 35 degrees, but it's supposed to go up into the mid-60s today, so we're looking forward to that.
Yep, we're going to be up in the 70s. You have fun today, Ron. That is Victor Echo 3 Sierra Delta Quebec. Ron is in Kingston, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike.
Say again. Golf something Mike.
Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike.
Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike. You'd think I'd have figured that out. Was there anyone else out there?
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Echo 2.
All right, Golf Yankee Mike. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. Let's see, what kind of a morning do we have? We have 55 degrees, and we have clear blue skies, and I think we're going up into the low 80s. It's been a pretty nice weekend. Let's see. Other than that, I got rid of my granddaughters. Are gone now, so I get a more relaxing week than last week. With a 5-year-old and a 9-year-old, it was kind of rough, but we're back to being quiet again. Anyhow, the ticket number is 30246, and hope you're having a good morning. Back to you, Bob, from W3GYM.
Well, being a grandparent does have those periods of high intensity and noise and whatnot, but golly day, back when you were a parent, it was every day, so at least you get to rest now. Jim, anything else for Ned?
No, nothing else, Bob. Just have a great day, and I guess you're going to watch the eclipse. 7-3 from W3GYM.
Alas, I don't expect to see any eclipse down here. Take care. That is Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike. Jim out of the Villages, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
uniform it is for the second Jim in a row. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. Jim over here in Niles, Ohio. We got 46 degrees right now with rain. It's going to be mostly cloudy today, so I don't know whether we'll get to see the eclipse or not here. So it's supposed to be cloudy most of the day. Over.
Gee, that's too bad. But aren't you just a little bit south of the full eclipse anyway?
Not by much, Bob. We're just pretty close to it. Over.
All right. Well, too bad for the clouds. You have a great day. Despite that, maybe they'll just clear for you. Every once in a while, you get lucky. Anything else, Jim?
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day, and hopefully talk to you tomorrow.
I'll certainly be here, Jim. Have a great day. That is Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Jim out of Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo.
Is that November Sierra Echo? Is this Paul? Come back?
Yes, it is, Bob. Good morning. Conditions are pretty rough here this morning. I only have you at about a 5-6, but you are perfectly readable. I don't really hear anybody else in here this morning, so I just hope the band picks up soon. Anyway, ECARS 2945. I have no other traffic here, Bob. Just want to wish you and everyone else here a good morning and a great day. This is GB2NSE. Back to that.
All right, Paul, QSL 2945, and you're a little on the weak side as well as I was. You are checked in as number 12. We'll look for you again tomorrow. Have a great Monday. That is Paul, Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, and he is out of Oneonta, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot.
Whiskey 1,
November.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Echo Charlie. Good morning.
Well, I got Foxtrot Golf November on the list. I'm not quite making out the other station. Try again. Over.
Whiskey 1. Good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Bravo Echo Charlie.
I think I heard Bravo Echo Charlie. We'll try to straighten that out when we get to it. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come back, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. It's a nice sunny Monday morning here in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on a roster for life. And 33 degrees, and your signal is a Q5, Bob. Over.
Well, you're doing pretty well yourself. 100% copy, although not a particularly strong signal on my S-meter. You are number 13 on the list today, Leroy. You got anything else?
Nothing more, Bob. Just thanks for picking me up there. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. Okay?
Take care. Thank you very much for the check-in, Leroy, and we will look for you tomorrow. That was November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy from West Sheffield, Connecticut. Next up, I thought I heard Bravo Echo Charlie. Is this Whiskey 1, Bravo Echo Charlie? Over.
That's affirmative. Whiskey 1, Bravo Echo Charlie.
All right, Bruce, I heard that's affirmative. A very weak signal. Show you out of Attleboro, Mass. Over.
That's affirmative.
All right, Bruce, you're number 14 on the check-in list. What you got for net? Over.
You lost me. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a newbie at this.
All right, Bruce, we really have not got some very good propagation here, so I'll say 73 now. You are number 14 today, and let's hope we have a better set of propagation conditions tomorrow. 73. That is Whiskey 1, Bravo Echo Charlie. Bruce is in Attleboro, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 1, Fox Romeo Charlie Mobile.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mobile.
Think I heard Foxtrot Romeo Charlie Mobile. Is this Steve? ECARS number 10492 QSL?
That, sir, is affirmative. QSL. K1FRC. Good morning, sir, and how are you today?
Steve, just a terrible connection, but I heard you confirm the ECARS number, so you are number 15 this morning. Anything else for Net? Over?
No, but, well, I'll say that northbound traffic on I-91 in Vermont is probably as congested as I've ever seen it. You know, it's not like it's affecting the speed of traffic, but there's a lot
Steve,
of
if the band gets better, do a recheck. I'd certainly like to hear from you with some conversational quality. Take care.
All hours of the day.
That is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Steve out of Beacon Falls, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
100 watts. That's it. Mobile. Take care.
I got Delta Victor Oscar. The other stations, try again slowly. All right, Delta Victor Oscar. Come back, Ev. Over.
Good morning to you. Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Good signal up here. Good 5.9 plus about 10 dB over right now. Good signal. Picking up a little bit of broadcast QRM in the background. I'm not sure if it's still the ones from the Middle East or the Far East right now. Right now it's 30. Good grief. It's 36 degrees outside my window. The sun is shining. Over.
All right, well, fantastic. And I have you with an ECARS number 303990 QSL. Just want to say good morning. Sitting here drinking my coffee and watching the news there. Over. Well, I'm glad you called in, Ev, and you are number 16 this morning. Band seems to be pretty poor, and chicken rate seems to be slipping down. We'll see how it goes for the rest of the shift. Anything else for Net?
That's about it. Make sure if you're watching the sun, if you're watching the eclipse, make sure you got the right glasses on. As my grandson, my baby grandson stated yesterday, the Martians are coming from behind. They're coming behind the moon when the eclipse takes place. And I told her he's been watching too many sci-fi movies there. Over.
All right, Ev. Thank you for the check-in. You're number 16. It is Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Ev is in Palmer Park, Maryland. Clearly the nearest check-in of the day. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Tango something Delta. You come back again?
That's Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta. Joel in Easton, PA.
You need to slow that down. Tango something Delta. Over.
Sorry about that. It's Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta or K9 to be determined. Over.
QSL Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta. Good morning, Joel. How is everything?
Oh, we're fine. We made a sun viewer out of a cereal box and a pinhole lens so that it projects in the bottom of the empty box. And that works out very fine. You can find that on the web, how to make one. Took me 5 minutes. Over.
I remember that from my childhood. The pinhole camera device for looking at the image of the eclipses when they occurred. Did that a couple of times in my youth. Good luck with that. Hope you have fun with the eclipse. Anything else, sir?
That's it, but we understand that some of our local grocery stores have some proper lenses, so very good for everybody watching the sun today, and I'll say 7-3.
All right, Joel. Well, you have fun with the eclipse. It doesn't happen very often. With that, I'll say 73. That was Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta. Joel is in Easton, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 1, Alpha Bravo Alpha.
Try that again. Could not understand you. Over.
Roger, this is Kilo 1, Alpha Bravo Alpha.
Really a terrible connection. Kilo 1 Alpha is all I heard. Try again. Over.
Roger that. Kilo 1, Alpha Bravo Alpha.
Alpha Bravo Alpha? Did I get that right? Over.
No, it's Alpha Bravo Alpha.
Delta. Alpha Bravo Delta, did you say?
Relay.
I'm sorry, I think we stepped on each other. Is this Kilo 1 Alpha Bravo Delta? Over.
Kilo 1, Alpha Bravo Alpha.
All right, Rick, I thought I had that right a moment ago, but then the next time it sounded like you said Delta. Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Roger that. It is 10467. 10467.
QSL 10467, Rick, and I take it you're still out of Northborough, Massachusetts. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, the band seems to be going up and down real fast here.
All right, well, fine business, and anything else for this check-in? Over.
No, that's it. Have a great day. This is Kilo 1 Alpha Bravo Alpha, back to net.
Take care, Rick, and thanks for helping me get the call sign right. That's Kilo 1 Alpha Bravo Alpha. Rick is in Northborough, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
November Papa 2, November Charlie it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Bob?
I'm doing very well. It's a nice day here in Camp Hill. Partly cloudy, maybe even cloudy for the eclipse, but nothing ever happens there. It just gets dark. Anyway, 40 degrees and looking for a temperature about 60 degrees later on today. Back to you, Bob, MP2NC.
Well, Bob, I'm going to be doing a bit warmer than that, in the 70s somewhere. And great hearing from you. You may be the strongest signal I've heard all day. Anything else for Ned?
That's about it. Not much else going on here. Very quiet place. Back to you, MP2NC.
All right. You have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in, number 19. That is November Papa 2, November Charlie, Bob out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta, come on back. What's up with you this morning, Scott?
Well, you had me nervous there for a bit. I left my other net and I come up here at 8 o'clock and I'm looking at the pan adapter. You got no signal. It's silent. I'm going, uh-oh, Andy. I said, what's going on? Anyway, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509, where I have 32 degrees. They tell me it's going up to 68. Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. And let me see, I got clear blue skies, sunshine, no wind for a change, and a very long band apparently this morning here on 40 meters. Let's see, as far as that eclipse goes, yeah, we'll catch part of it. I'll be out there working in the shed. If it really gets up past 60 degrees here, I'll be outside working. And there you go. The deck is finished, and I'm ready to start putting my grill together. KC1NBD, back to you.
Well, nice signal, Scott. You've been everywhere from S9 to 10 over S9. One of the better signals of the day, if not the best. And Roger all with the eclipse, not quite on track, but viewable. And I think I heard you say you'll be working out in the shed, so that's going to be true for both of us. Anything else for Net, sir?
No, sir, you're just to tell you, you're coming in, as usual, about 10 dB over 5.9. Great audio. You have a great day, and good luck making contacts, okay?
Take care, Scott. Thanks for the check-in. You rounded us out at 20. That's Scott, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, and he is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Echo 1, India Mike.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Relay.
Relay station, identify yourself and go for the relay.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. You have a check-in of VE1IM out of Nova Scotia. Do you hear him?
Well, I'm not sure I didn't hear him. Go ahead, Scott, make the relay.
Alan, VE1IM. You hear KC1NBD?
KC1NBD, VE1IM. A good copy of your 5-9, Scott. Will you relay my message?
I will. Do you have a number?
Roger. ECARS number 10371. 10371, Alan in Pleasantville, Nova Scotia.
Roger, Roger. I will relay. Net control. That's Alan in Nova Scotia. Victor Echo 1, India. Mike, ECARS number 10371, saying good morning to everybody. I don't know if you could hear him, but there's your relay.
Scott, I need you to slow that down again. What was his ECARS number?
10371.
10371, and his call sign, over?
Victor Echo 1, India, Mike. Roger.
Victor Echo 1, India, Mike it is, and I don't think he'd ever checked in with me before. And I show his name as Alan. Is that what you heard?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I know the gentleman. That's Alan, right.
Pleasantville, Nova Scotia, 10371. Well, I thank you very much for checking him in by relay. I certainly was just hearing modulation in the background for him. Anything else there, Scott? Over.
Are you all set, Alan? Anything else to the net?
Nothing for the net.
Take care, sir. Thanks for the... That was Victor Echo 1, India Mike, Allen out of Pleasantville, Nova Scotia, relayed in by Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Delta, Oscar Delta.
Morning, Jim. Come on back. Over.
It is a good morning. Every day's a good morning. How you doing, Bob? It's about 46 degrees here, going up to about 60 today. We're looking for some clear skies around 9 o'clock. So I don't know how long that's going to last, but maybe that'll be it. A lot of people headed in this direction, I guess, for the eclipse, but it's just another day as far as I'm concerned. Over.
Roger that. But you are right dead on track of it, aren't you?
Yeah, we are. We're Cleveland is actually the most center, but we'll see it fall here.
Yeah, probably seen a few of those over the years. I can't even recall how many I've managed to experience. Well, Jim, you're sounding great, and you're number 22 this morning. Anything else?
That's it, Bob. Just make it the best day ever. Talk to you soon. NADOD, Warren, Ohio, 8243.
QSL 8243. Jim, have a great day. That's November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta. Jim is in Warren, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, say again the call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra. Foxtrot, India, Sierra.
Foxtrot, India, Sierra it is. Come back, Bob.
Hey, good morning, sir. In the shop or, in the shack here, working out a little bit, and turned the radio on and decided to turn the amp on and get on out there. We've got 48 degrees here in Coast City, North Carolina with, it says 0 wind, no wind at all. Good day to work on the antennas. But we got to get ready, go to work here at 11 a.m. and hopefully we'll be able to see this big event. So we'll say hello to everybody. Happy Monday and continue on. WA2FIS.
The last time there was an eclipse that we could see down here, and we won't see this one, but my wife ended up buying a car that day, so any more eclipses are going to be expensive, I guess. Anything else for Net there, Bob?
That's a good one. Well, at least it wasn't a lemon.
Have fun at work, and you take care. You're number 23. That is Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot Italy Sierra. Bob is in Cove City, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Kilo India.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Kilo India.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Kilo India.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
Recheck.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Recheck.
Recheck. Come back.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Bob. Did NA1X check in yet? Over.
Leroy, your terrible connection. Barely understanding you. Say again. Over.
QRZ, Joe, NA1X, did he check in? Over.
I'm sorry, I'm not able to understand. Try once more. Over.
He wants to know if NA1X checked in yet.
Leroy on the recheck, try again.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Did Joe check in yet? NA1X. Over.
November Alpha 1X has checked in. He was the first guy of the day there, Leroy.
Okay, Bob. Thank you. QSL. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear.
Take care, Leroy. Your signal's a heck of a lot better. Boy, the QSC is interesting. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hotel Echo.
Hotel Echo. Come back. How are you doing there, Bob?
Good morning. I guess you're having a hard time. The conditions are pretty weak. I've got you pretty good, though. Otherwise, it's just a gorgeous day here in the Carolinas. I wish the propagation was better. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo.
Well, Bob, you're doing very well coming my way. Sorry if my signal's not quite doing as well going to you. You are checked in as number 24 for the day. Anything else for Nit?
I'll moderate my report. It's actually your desk 9 now. Boy, the conditions are coming up and down. But otherwise, it's just great to be on the net. Thanks for checking me in, Bob. And in the meantime, you take care. And hopefully the electrons will start flowing in the air a little bit better. Have a great day while we're enjoying a cool morning here in the Carolinas, but it should be peaking up to be wearing shorts weathers by the afternoon. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo.
Bob, you are checked in number 24, and I have your ECARS number 40232. QSL?
QSL, sir. You take hell, and my regards to everybody on the net. TI4ETE 73, Bob.
73. We'll look for you tomorrow. Take care. That was Bob, Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo out of Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Mike.
Call India something. Try again.
Whiskey India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. November, Whiskey
Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Was there anyone else? Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
J1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
I got Sierra Lima and probably Tango Whiskey Hotel. So first up, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Paul, how are you doing?
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Good morning, Bob. Doing well here in southern Indiana. Membership number 4855. You're coming in nice and loud here this morning to this next to woods here. Heading over to Mitchell, Indiana to watch the eclipse this morning. And I just want to stop by and say hello. We're looking at 57 degrees here and clear blue skies. Hoping to stay clear from the eclipse today. So looking forward to having some adventure with that there. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Paul. Well, we've got you checked in, number 25, on probably the weakest signal we've ever had between us, least coming my way. QSL 4855. Anything else there, Paul?
Thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it. And we've got another mobile here riding next to me here, my Irish twin brother here, Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor. So when it's his turn, if you can check in Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor, that would be great. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Well, be safe out there. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Paul out of Oak Island, North Carolina. Next up was Sierra Lima, I think. Could you give me that whole call sign? Over.
Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo Bravo 9 something. Try again.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima makes all the difference in the world. Good morning, Clarence. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning there. It's sunny so far here, looking good there, about 50 degrees, so it looks like if those clouds stay away, we'll have a nice view of the eclipse today.
Yeah, a bunch of you guys are going to have a good eclipse. I'm way out of pocket for that, so we'll just look at the photographs tomorrow morning in the paper when they're all provided to us. And, Clarence, do you have an ECARS number?
A 9106.
QSL 9106, and you've been checked in as number 26 for the day. Anything else there, sir?
That's all. Have a great day and a great night. Enjoy. KB9 JSL 73.
73, and thanks for the check-in. That's Clarence, Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima. He's in Dunreath, Indiana. Next up was Whiskey Hotel. I think it's Tango Whiskey Hotel. Is this Tom?
Yes, it is, Bob. Good morning. N4HCI from K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. This is indeed Tom, ECARS 1556, 1556. We have a sunny morning. Temperature is going to be on the rise. We're apt to see 65 degrees today after being in the low 40s and high 30s for about the past week. So it's nice to see the sun back, have some clear sky. We'll wait to see, maybe 2:30, 3 o'clock, maybe it'll still be clear and we'll be able to see a partial eclipse here. I don't know, 80, 90%, something like that. That'll be good enough. It'll be whatever it is. And like you said, there'll be pictures. News at 11. There'll be pictures in the paper. N4HCI, K1T with honey.
Tom sounded pretty good. Not real strong, but copyable. And your ECARS number is what?
1556, 1556.
QSL 1556. Tom, you're checked in as number 27. Hope you have a great Monday. Anything else, sir?
No, that's about it, Bob. Have a great net, and I'll be back after the walk to check in with Jerry, I hope. Hope K1WTX will be in there. I'll say hi to him, too. Have a good one, Bob. Over.
I'll give it my best. You take care. That was Tom, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. He's in Middleborough, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Yankee Sierra.
I got India, Victor, Charlie. What was the other station? Again, slowly.
Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee Sierra.
Well, I copied Yankee Sierra, and we'll straighten that out in a minute. India, Victor, Charlie. Morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. Again, as usual, you're sounding good this morning. You're solid 5'9" into Woodbridge, Ontario. We're 44 degrees. Hopefully, we're going to get up to about 55. But the sad news is we're going to have solid overcast all day. With rain, so I guess we're not going to get to see the eclipse today. Looking forward to it. You know, another disappointment. Back to you, buddy. Over.
Well, if you're on the primary track, and I guess you're a tad north of it, but golly day, it should still get fairly dark. Over.
Oh, it's going to get dark. Yeah. We're just a wee bit north of the track. I guess, we're going to get dark, but I was hoping to kind of see, I got the glasses and all. I was hoping to kind of see the gradual eclipse of the sun, but I guess I won't be able to. Oh, well. Over.
All right. Well, enjoy being on track, even if you don't quite see it. Antimo, I've checked you in as number 28. You have a great day. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's Antimo, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. He is in Woodbridge, Ontario. Next up, I got Yankee Sierra. Could you give me the call again? Over.
Yeah, Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee Sierra.
QSL, Kilo 2, Echo, Yankee Sierra. Morning, Terry.
Yeah, good morning to you. Yeah, we're right in line with the eclipse, and hopefully the sun will be out. In about an hour and a half, we got to go out. Our radio club is going out helping the county with communications and traffic. So we'll be doing that probably most of the day. Hope everything's going well with you.
Going well. No problems at all down here, or if there are any, I'm ignoring them or don't know about them. Anyway, you are number 29, Terry, and have your ECARS number as 21166.
QSL. Thanks for being out there, and enjoy the day.
I will give it my best effort, and so far I am enjoying it. Have fun, dear Terry. That's Kilo 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. Terry out of Albion, New York, another station on track for the eclipse. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, looking. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
If I heard that right, it was Kilo Charlie something, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Did I get that right, over?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, Ron, I copy Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. How's everything there in Warnersville?
It looks like it's going to be a fairly nice day, Bob. Bright sunshine, around 40, yeah, it just updated, 43 degrees, and wall-to-wall sunshine.
All right, well, not bad. I'm going to be a little warmer than that, but not so terribly much. I'm really looking forward to it, although it got down pretty cool last night. Ron, you got anything else for that?
It's supposed to go up to about 68 degrees. Of course, I think this afternoon for a while the temperature might drop when seems something's going to block the sun out.
Ron, have a great day. I thank you for the check-in, and you've rounded us out at 30. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron is in Burnersville, Pennsylvania. 30845 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor.
Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor. And Greg, are you mobile? Over.
Roger. Good morning, Bob. We're Mobile Station, Indiana. We are in Indiana going northeast or northwest to look for the eclipse. Northwest to look for the eclipse. We're heading towards Victor, Indiana. Sitting next to Sierra Papa Oscar in the car here. So just wanted to check in and mention that we're going up to the eclipse. 53 degrees and clear skies in southern Indiana. Back to you.
Very weak connection there, Greg. And what's your ECARS number? Over.
Number 8335. 8335, Roger.
Roger, 8335, Greg, and you're number 31 today. I suppose I'll hear from you again tomorrow, is that correct?
Possibly low probability, but we'll try. Back to you.
All right, Greg. You have a great day. Be safe out there. That is Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Greg out of Middletown, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Echo Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Echo Yankee. Did I get that right?
Yes, that's right. This is WA2AY. Good morning to everybody on the net. Name here is Kevin. I'm in Watertown, New York. The place that USA Today has said is the best place in the U.S. to watch the total eclipse. We'll see if it lives up to the hype or not. I've never seen so many police in my life on the streets right now. And they are calling for crowds of up to 175,000 people in our little city of 30,000. So things could get interesting later on. Over.
My golly day, everybody flocks to the place that's announced to be the best to watch it. All right, here's hoping you don't have cloud cover, Kevin. Glad to meet you. My name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH here is Newport News, Virginia. Maybe the worst place to try to watch watch the eclipse. We're way out of the track. Kevin, anything else for that?
No, that's about it. Again, I'll be surprised if it lives up to the hype, but right now we have clear blue skies. There's not a cloud in sight. It's supposed to get a partial cloud cover later on, but we've got news crews from not only all over the U.S. but all over the world. They've been hyping this for a long time, and once USA Today said out of all the 15 states that are in totality that we were the best, yeah, hold on, it's going to be quite an interesting ride, that's for sure. We're supposed to get almost 4 minutes of totality. I think it's 3 minutes and 45 seconds of totality, starting at about 3:23 and 33 seconds. They've got it down to the seconds, so we'll see. Should be fun. All right, everyone, have a great day. It's WA2AY.
All right, Kevin, and I'll be back tomorrow morning. If you're on the radio this early, check in with me again. Take care. That is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Echo Yankee. Kevin is in Watertown, New York, watching the eclipse along with everybody else that came to town. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
No way. X-ray. Yankee.
November. Calling station. Try again slowly. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Was there anyone else? Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
I added Yankee Juliet uniform. Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Morning, Roger.
Good morning, Bob, and good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're located right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. We got bright sunshine, 35 degrees right now. We're going up to the mid-60s, 62, 64, something like that today. Over.
Yep, nice and warm. I think we are definitely into springtime. I'm expecting 3 or 4 days in the 70s today, this week. Roger, anything else for Ned?
Well, we got a bunch of snow last Wednesday, and it all melted away. We had enough temperature that after a couple of days it was all gone. So we didn't have to snow blow the driveway. Mother Nature took care of it for us. Over.
All right, Roger. Thank you for the check-in. You are number 33. Have a great day. Inside Roger, November 1 X-ray Yankee, and he is in Nashua, New Hampshire. Charlie, Yankee, Juliet uniform. Come back.
Hi, good morning there, Bob. Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. We got mostly sun, but a haze out there. Ticket to ride is 30026. Aren't you going to see too much of the eclipse, Bob?
I'm sorry, was that a question?
Yeah, aren't you going to see too much of the eclipse? Over.
Not me. I am nowhere near the track of that eclipse. It might, I doubt it, but it might just show the slightest clipping on the corner of the sun. Over.
Hi, QSL. A lot of stations on TV is going to have it. I don't know if we're going to see much of it here in Pennsylvania, the center of the state, but we got the glasses and we might go out there and take a glance at it. But anyway, I hope everybody has a safe one looking at it. Thanks for getting me in there, Bob. KA3YJU, God bless. Down the logs.
Yep, I wonder if the hospitals worry about the eclipse and how many patients are going to come running in because they did not do it right. Good luck there, Charlie. We'll look for you tomorrow. That is Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
any station, call now.
Whiskey 3, India Delta, Juliet Mobile. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Something. Try again.
Whiskey 3, India Delta, Juliet Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Yankee Juliet Tango or something Juliet Tango. Try again.
Whiskey 3, India Delta, Juliet Mobile.
India Delta Juliet. I certainly didn't get that. Is this Ron? Over?
That's correct. Good morning.
Well, good morning. And you have an ECARS number 30278. Over?
Correct.
All right, Ron. Well, the last time we spoke, I showed you out of Tobyhanna, Pennsylvania, but QRZ says you're in Kehonkson, New York. Over?
Yeah, that's correct. For about 2 or 3 years now.
So which is your current QTH? Over?
I missed you. Come back again.
I'm sorry, Ron. Which QTH are you in?
I'm in New York.
All right. Not a good connection. You got anything for Net this morning, sir? Over?
No, I just wanted to check in if I could. 73.
Sounds like you are not doing much better with this than I am. Have a great day, Ron. Thanks for the check-in, and we will look forward to the next one with better propagation. Take care. That was Whiskey 3 India Delta Juliet, Ron from Kehonkson, New York, I think. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile.
Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile, come back. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, name's Tim. I am mobile in York County, Pennsylvania, and good morning to everyone. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Tim, you just faded away. I copy Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and I show you course out of York, Pennsylvania, but could you give me your ECARS number? Over.
I'm mobile right now, so I don't know it.
Tim, you have really faded out. Do a recheck when the band gets just a little better in a minute or two. Take care for now. 73. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim out of York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Good morning, K2QWQ.
Calling station, could you give me the call again slowly? Over.
Roger, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Well, it's still too fast. All I heard was Quebec. Can you give it to me again very slowly?
I guess my signal must be not too good. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. So?
USL, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Doug, how are you doing? Over.
Well, okay. Getting ready to head to New Jersey Transit up to the airport to head down toward Billyburg for a couple of days. Over.
Well, Doug, it's not a great connection. What's your ECARS number? Over.
21046. 21046. Over.
QSL 21046. And Doug, we've got some pretty rapid QSB going on here. You are checked in, number 37. Anything else for net?
No, not a thing. Apparently my signal is not doing too well, but what's your distance from me? Do you have any idea? I'm in central New Jersey.
Rogers, Southampton Township, New Jersey. Have a great day, sir. I thank you for the check-in, and let's hope we have a better connection tomorrow. That's Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Doug out of Southampton Township, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo India 4. Foxtrot Oscar, November 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo India 4, try again. I lost you on the suffix. Over.
It's Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November. Foxtrot Oscar, November.
Foxtrot Oscar, November. It is. Don, come back. Over.
Hey, good morning. Looks like we got sunshine today, and it's a little about 40 degrees Fahrenheit. It's good. Going to get up to 7.
We are supposed to get up to 70s here today. Well, south of you too. So, looking forward to that. Going to be a very nice afternoon. Anything else there, Don?
No. All's quiet. 73.
Have a great day. Enjoy the warm weather. That's Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November. Don is in Alexandria, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha Foxtrot Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Foxtrot Echo, I think, is that correct? Over.
Negative. Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha Foxtrot Hotel. Good morning, sir.
Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha Foxtrot Echo, over.
Negative. Hotel.
Alpha Charlie Hotel it is. Come on back. How are you doing? Over.
Yeah, we're doing good. Just got out of the sack. Well, we're clear here right now in Scranton, but we'll see what we get, what kind of clouds for the eclipse. That's the big event for today. That's all I'm hearing all around the net here, or all around the band.
All right. Well, I don't think we've met before, Pat. Copy Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha Charlie Hotel. And my name is Bob with the call November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. My QTH is Newport News, Virginia. QSL?
QSL, but you still did not get my call correct. It is Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha Foxtrot Hotel.
Alpha Foxtrot Hotel. Boy, I really have screwed that up. Is this John, Scranton, Pennsylvania?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got me this time, my friend.
All right. Thank you for straightening that out. And you are still a new check-in for me. I haven't heard from you before. I think you got my check-in information a moment ago, and my shift is over. So I need to pass this on to my relief. Hang on, and you may be able to be his first check-in. Anyway there, John, thanks for the check-in. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to hear from you again. That was Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha Foxtrot Hotel, John out of Scranton, Pennsylvania. And I'm looking for Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Come back, Jerry.
Good morning once again, Bob. Whiskey Tango X-Ray is aboard.
All right, Jerry, this is the end of my shift, and I'm sorry I ran over. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob, what was your count this morning? K1WTX is the call, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. You are listening to 7255 ECARS, and I'm ECARS member for life 1946. We are directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that hears the station I'm missing, please relay him in to me if you would. And in all the welcome, you don't have to be a member. If you'd like membership information, though, or would like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 5, and Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. We're always looking for net controls, so if you're a member in good standing, you can afford an hour of your time for the net, contact Jim Freed, and he can put you right on the website, on the roster, rather. And he, again, is at ECARS7255.com, the direct link to Jim. Mobiles do have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it's understood that if you are a mobile, if you are being affordable, let me know on the check-in. K1WTX is a call. We're looking for mobile check-in to ECARS. Any relays on mobiles? All right, we're moving towards the general check-in then. K1WTX with ECARS. We're looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
We got Romeo Echo Sierra, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Anyone else for ECARS? WRES, good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We're going to have a beautiful day today. It's 44 degrees, going to 68. It's going to be mostly sunny all day, but I'm not going to be here. As soon as we're off the air this morning, we're heading up to the Poconos to see the eclipse. It won't be total. We're going to get about 94%, I think, up there, but we're only going to get 80-something down here. But I guess you guys are going to get total. But both my sons are off to for eclipse watches. One's in Dallas, and the other one's up near Cincinnati. But we saw it a couple of years ago. We went down to to a friend's, one of the Night Watch Net controllers' farms down in western Kentucky, and saw a total eclipse then, so I don't need to drive a couple of hours to see it again. That's one time. This will be enough. So anyway, besides, we're watching the dog for our son. So anyway, but it's going to be a nice day. It's going to be about that nice up there. I don't know. We might have some overcast, so it might not be as dramatic as it could be, but we will see. Anyway, have a good day, Jerry, and we'll talk to you later. W2RS, back to you.
All right, Ron. Well, glad you get to see some of it there, and also babysitting the grand dog. Well, we're going to be 98.6 at my location, and of course the big deal is about 30 miles north of here where it's totality, and all the hotels are chock-a-block full, Roger.
Oh, yeah, I believe it. I know my son said he had trouble finding a hotel even like 6 months ago when he decided to do it. Over.
Yeah, I like the way the news media keeps calling it eclipse media. They're the ones that created it.
Roger. Well, there's some. My son is planning to go to Iceland for the next one, so he's well aware of it. But the majority of the population didn't know it was going to happen until they started it, right?
Roger that. Well, Ron, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. W2RS, we're clear.
All right, the next station up was ending Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning. Roger on the Auburn, New York. I got a light copy on you. Go ahead. All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check in. K1WGX, but listen, ECARS anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
India Victor Charlie.
All right, I think that may be Antimo. India Victor Charlie, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
All of this one, the 7277.
Antimo, that's you. You're the one and only.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. What a beautiful signal today. That's the first time I heard you this strong. Usually I can't pick you up, but you're 5 over S9. Beautiful, beautiful audio. Let's see here. We're about 44 degrees here. Hopefully to get to a high of 55. Solid overcast, and no, we're not going to see the eclipse today, I don't think, anyways. But I've seen a few before, so seen one, you've seen them all. Back to you. Over.
Roger that. Well, cloud cover or not, it'll get dark anyway, Roger.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious how long it's going to stay dark for. From what I hear right now, where we are, the kids are having half school. People are going home around lunchtime. I guess they don't want anybody driving around that time. I think it's supposed to be between 2 and 4 o'clock. I'm not sure. Over.
Well, my location here in southwestern Maine is going to be 3:32. So, a little prior to that for you, I suspect.
Yeah, okay. I hear somebody else on the bed. Well, hopefully, whoever, those people have come a long way to see it. I hope they get a better view of it. I wish them all the best. Over.
Yeah, well, the forecast here is just wall-to-wall clear, so they'll get their money's worth here, I guess, however much they spend.
Oh, that's good to hear. I wish them all the best there, buddy. Anyways, just probably other guys wanted to check in, so I'll say 73, and it was great talking to you, buddy. Over.
All right, well, thanks for the signal report. Glad your conference is okay. 7-3, the pleasure was mine.
Okay, great. I'm at the home station.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WGX is listening.
Okay, so we'll be looking for again when we map of the building there. So we'll be looking back there. Roger, he's got two other people looking at grass, so he's got pretty well covered. He's going to set up a buddy pole out in the grass, so we'll have to see how that works.
Check-ins. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in. K1WTX is listening. K1WTX is the call. We're listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call. We're listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX, we're listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Okay, very good. So thanks for that. And
K1WTX is a call. We're listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. All right, we're coming up on the top of the hour. Anybody out there listening to ECARS that had a schedule to keep, let me know when to check in. Otherwise, we're listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, and the Mobile. You're pretty light, but I think I can pull you in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Just doing my errands and thought I'd check in. I'm in Greenwich, Connecticut. A beautiful sunny day. It's 52 degrees. ECARS number 1687. You still have a copy, over?
Roger, you're building. In fact, you're getting a little stronger. Good signal up here in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Got a good copy down here in Greenwich. It's going to get noisy in a minute, so I just wanted to say hello because I'm going into downtown. Thank you.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3, drive safe.
All right, 73, you have a nice day, too. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Check-ins. Anyone free cars? K1WTX is listening. Check-ins. Anyone free cars? K1WTX is the call.
K1WTX from November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
N2, Golf, Oscar Tango. Good morning, Howard.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Howard here, N2GOT 20738 on the roster. Figured I'd check on in here and say hello. Back to you.
Well, glad you did. It's been a quiet morning so far. I don't know where everybody is, but it's been unusually quiet. You're the fifth check-in so far. But it'll be what it'll be. Back to you.
Yeah, well, You're only about a 5 and 5, 5 and 6 with me. The signal's not the greatest, but I'm still hearing you. So I figured I'd jump on in and say hello. I do have the amp. Let me put the amp on 1 second. Okay. All right. So the amp is on right now and running a little bit more power. Hopefully you're hearing me a little bit better. K1WTX and 2GOT.
Okay, Howard. Well, you did. I was hearing you pretty well before. You about S8. You jumped up 2 S units with the amp there. And we got some crystal clear skies here today. I'm at the 98.6% totality, so we're going to have a little eclipse party here this afternoon, Roger.
Yeah. That's what a lot of the hams are talking about. A lot of people about this eclipse going on later. So I'll give a look outside. We'll check it out. I guess take a little break from work later and see what is going on with that. What time is that supposed to be?
Well, it's 3:32 for me, so somewhat earlier than that for you, Roger.
Okay, you said about 3:30. All right, I will definitely check that out later.
Yeah, you just watch for the increasing darkness. It'll start getting darker long before the actual totality, but it'll be what it'll be.
Yes, it will be. Yes, it will be. It's been, I guess, at least 7 years since I saw one, good one, I should say. Approximately 7 years, I think. So we'll see what happens, and we'll be on the lookout for it later. And I think you said the signal went up at least a couple of S units, right?
It did. You went from S7 to S9.
Okay. Yeah, so the amp is obviously working. So, all right, catch you on the next one. Going to jump on out of here. Just finishing up breakfast here, finishing the coffee, and going to head out for the day. K1WTX, this is N2GOT here on ECARS.
All right, Howard. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
India Foxtrot Tango, come on aboard. Good morning. Nice signal in the southwestern Maine.
Oh, very good, sir. Thank you very much, Net Control. Name is Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel. Oh, boy, I'm about an hour and a half north of all of this eclipse stuff north of Niagara Falls. And I guess it starts at 2:04 and will be fully covered over by 2:18 Eastern Standard Time. So that's what's going on up here, and I'm going to watch it from the comfort of my basement on YouTube. Go ahead.
Roger that. That'll be the best viewing for sure. Although I'm at 98.6 totality, so we're going to be out there with the old goggles on for sure. Go ahead.
Very good. Hey, I'm surprised my signal's getting up to Maine today. I usually don't hit Maine this early in the day. Go ahead.
Well, it's all kind of all over the place this morning. I've had some short skip, but I've had some long stuff too.
Yeah, I've been hearing Georgia pretty well from my location today. They're like 10-20 over, so I can't complain. They're doing a great job up here. Anyhow, no traffic for the net. Thought I'd check in, say hello, and I hope everyone has a good eclipse day. Cheers. VE3RC, we'll be listening.
All right, Keith. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
73.
the net going on in frequency. Ease up on that a little bit.
Check-ins. K1WTX is looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere? Anyone for ECARS, call now.
This is frequency 50.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
K1WTX, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Nothing heard. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, clear.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha in the Mobile. Good morning.
Morning, Jerry. Name here is Tim. Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm located north of Harrisburg now. Over.
Well, Tim, your signal just came up. Good signal from Pennsylvania up here in the southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, I am headed up to Fort Erie to see the total eclipse. Over.
Roger on the eclipse. We're all prepped for that here too. I'm going to be 98.6 in my location, so I'll just enjoy it from my own backyard.
Yeah, you're lucky. My brother-in-law is gonna have the same. He lives right up East Lake Road, which is one of the roads right next to the Lake Erie, so that'll be fun.
Yeah, that's going to put you close, too. Well, hope you enjoy it. Drive safe in the Mobile, Tim. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
All right, thank you for doing the net today, and you have a great signal coming into my mobile station. 73, everyone. K3JTA.
India, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Check-ins. K1WTX is the call. We're listening for check-ins, ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let us know in the check-in.
Is this frequency busy? November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Check in. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, listening.
K1WTX and 2ZGN.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
K1WTX and 2ZGN. I can just barely hear you, over.
Jerry, is that you, N2ZGN?
Roger. You are just barely readable, over.
and I've lost him. Jerry, is that you? I can't copy you. I've lost you totally.
K3JTA mobile relay.
Yeah, relay, go ahead.
Yes, Roger, that was Jerry, N2VGN, and both you guys are 5'9" here at my mobile station. You can check him in, K3JTA.
All right, JTA, Tim, thanks a lot for the relay. I appreciate it. I thought that's who it was. Just let him know that I can't copy him, and I do appreciate the relay. 7-3.
Yep, 7-3. He said that he could just barely hear you, but good check-in, K3JTA.
K3 JTA N2ZGN.
Yeah, Jerry checked you in there, Jerry. Thanks for JTA.
Roger, thanks for the relay. Looks like short skip is gone again today. Have a great day out there, mobile, over.
All right, 7-3 Jerry, K3 JTA. You're listening.
KC1MR.
KC1MR, Beantown Ray, light copy. Good morning, K1WTX. Yeah, Beantown Ray, go ahead. I have a copy on you.
K1WTX, KC1MR, Jerry, you around?
KC1MR, Ray, I've got a copy on you. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I missed one up there.
Are you on SOC or are you awaiting for them to come? All right, so thank you very much.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Here is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut.
K1RMA with a decent signal. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Certainly nice to hear you on this morning. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Of course, the name here is Don, Doig Oscar Nancy, and as I stated, Woodbury, Connecticut. And you're putting an easy 5x9 signal in here. Sounding really good as always. And we're of course a lifetime member, and down here in the shack doing a little work on a flea market item I just picked up, an old NC300, and basically trying to restore it just a little bit so I can use it on AM. So anyway, let me turn it back to you. Again, you've got a 5x9 signal. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right, Don. Well, you're giving me about an S7 up here in southwestern Maine. Good to hear you this morning. The band has been all over the place. I don't know what's going on, but in the last 5 minutes, Beantown Ray has tried to catch me twice, and I hear him, but he's not hearing me, Roger.
Yeah, that's the way it is. I've noticed the same situation. I'm involved in a net at 7 o'clock in the morning, and signals up and down the coast were very weak. Local signals could hardly hear them to not hear them. So the band is acting kind of flaky this morning. Anyway, thank you very much for your patience, and certainly hope you have a good day. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to you.
All right, Don, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you when you check in, and nice signal too. K1WTX 73.
73s now. Thank you.
K1WTX is a call. Looking for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know the check-in. good copy, but the call sign again.
My call sign is Victor Echo 1, India Mike, ECARS number 10371. 10371, Allen in Nova Scotia. K1WCX, E1IF. Good morning, Jerry.
All right, Alan. Victor Echo 1, India Mike. A great copy on you over here and up to your west, and sounding good. The band is very, very strange this morning.
Yeah, its propagation's been lousy this morning, Jerry. Maybe that's a friendly nest on 40 meters. Good tough going, over.
Roger that. But anyway, everything's eclipse crazy down here. It's still about 6 hours away, but we're gonna be near the line of totality here, so looking forward to it.
Yeah, Jerry, the only eclipse I worry about, I'm 85, and it's my personal eclipse. I couldn't care about the sun, Roger.
Roger that.
Okay, Jerry, have a great day. Thank you. CEYM clear. Cheers and beers.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you.
Thank you, Jerry.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1W Junctions, the call. Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. K1W Junctions listening.
Hello, test.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 8 here on Delta Lima.
The kilowatt station again?
Yes, sir. Kilowatt Charlie 8 here on Delta Lima.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima, we got you down. Boy, you're very light this morning compared to most mornings. The band is really weird this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Jerry. QSL, yeah, you're weak and stuff. You're readable, but really weak there. Anyway, Jerry, I'm doing fine here. Yeah, I might play radio plans so hopefully it'll be okay. Okay, so I got the report. We got a nice sunny morning outside. Nice day. Supposed to be up in the 60s. It's a really good day. So I'll still play a lot of radio. All right, Jerry. 73 can take care of it. Catch you down the log. 8452 like that. 73, Jerry. Over.
I think he gave it back to me, but thanks a lot for the check-in, and we've got about the same weather on this weekend, on this end. The K1WTX 73.
Jerry.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, call now.
One, two.
K1 TWH. K1WTX, K1T with honey.
One, two. The frequency in use is in use. This is 7255.
Frequency is in use.
And we're looking for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
K1WTX, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
The station calling again, KA1?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
try. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS?
November 3 Tango Victor Victor.
November 3 Tango Victor Victor. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now. All right, November 3 Tango Victor Victor. Good morning.
Good morning from N3TVV, Eric and Jim Thorpe, ECARS number 30800 on the roster. Let me turn this on here. I just turned the radio on. We're getting ready for work, but I turned the radio on, and for a couple of minutes, it didn't hear a thing. And thinking, no ECARS this morning? That would be kind of odd. But sound like some odd and noisy band conditions today. So just wanted to check in here and say hello. Over.
Well, I'm mighty glad you did. You're only check-in number 12. You're not hearing much because there isn't much out there. I called and nobody replied. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, very good. I tend to go through the same thing with our local net on the repeater here. Every now and again we'll get a couple of check-ins, and then it's quiet. So yeah, that's not fun. It's like not being busy at work. You know, it tends to make the shift drag on.
ship certainly goes faster when you get a lot, but I typically average around 28 or 30. This morning, you're check-in number 13.
13, that's a good number for me.
I've only got about 8 minutes to go on the ship, too, so it hasn't been a busy morning, that's for sure.
Yeah, you know, and I didn't even fire the computer up, so I'm not sure what the what the numbers are with the solar flux and so on. But I'm sure it's oops, wrong password. I'm sure they're not good. Over.
Well, I'll blame it on the eclipse. I think everybody's off the radio getting their eclipse gear together and getting ready for eclipse parties, probably.
Yeah, well, I'll be at work, so more than likely won't see it. I guess it's supposed to be cloudy up this way, so I don't know that we would that we'll see it anyway, but you never know. And just looking at the map here, it looks like there's a little bit of, I don't know if you're a 6 meter guy, but it looks like there's a little bit of 6 meter activity anyway.
Well, I suspect it probably is. I don't get on 6 too much, but when it is active, I'll give it a try. I know 10 has been hopping, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3, and if you don't get to see the eclipse, at least it will get dark outside, even though it's cloudy. That'll just make it darker, Roger.
Yeah, it'll be kind of like a cloudy day, from my understanding. So, anyway, 73s, and thanks for doing what you do, and I hope you get a couple more check-ins before the end of your show. 73s, N3TVV. Good morning.
All right, 7-3 to you. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And K1WTX, we're listening for ECARS check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
WB20HN.
Alpha Charlie 8, Yankee Juliet.
All right, we got WB20HN and Alpha Charlie 1 something or other, Yankee Zulu, I think. WB20HN, good morning.
Good morning. This is Don, WB20HN, Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany, where it's overcast. Your signal's about a 5 and 5. The band's not doing too good this morning yet. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're going to have cloudy skies for the eclipse viewing also?
Yeah, well, you won't be able to see it from here anyways, really.
Oh, I thought you were pretty close to the line there. We got crystal clear skies here. I'm at the 98.6% totality, so we're going to have a little eclipse party, Roger.
Oh, what's your QTH? Go ahead.
I'm in southwestern Maine. I'm about 10 miles out of the totality line.
Okay, well, we're at one of the edges, I think. The far edge. Maybe actually a little beyond that. But, you know, if it's bright outside, I'll go outside and, you know, put a pinhole in a piece of paper and see if I can see anything. Go ahead.
Roger that. That definitely works.
Okay, so what's my signal report up in Maine? Go ahead.
You're about S5 to S6 right now, but don't put too much stock in that because the band is not in good shape this morning.
Yeah. All right. Well, you got another caller in there, and thank you for running the ship today. WB20HN clear.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And the next station up was Alpha Charlie 1 Yankee Zulu, I believe, something or other. Good morning. The Alpha Charlie 1 station? Is there an Alpha Charlie 1, something or other. All right, K1WTX with ECARS. We're still looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Mike Mobile. All right, Leroy, we got you down. There was another right underneath you. Was there something ending in Whiskey Mike? Was there a station with Whiskey Mike? Well, Leroy, they check in and they bail. Back to you, K1WTX.
K1WTX, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the roster for life. And we got a nice sunny Monday morning up here, and it's 53 degrees, over.
Oh, you're going to have a heat wave. Well, we're headed for 60 here today. We've got wall-to-wall sunshine, and it's going to stay that way for the eclipse.
Oh, roger that. Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up there.
Well, always a pleasure. Thanks a lot for the check-in, 7-3.
Okay, take care, Jerry. N1FTN. We'll be clear and listening.
K1WTX is the call. We're listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Mobile.
There he is. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike in the Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank. Mobile in Tom River, New Jersey, where I got a temperature of like 45 already. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger that. Boy, you really came up on the check-in there too, Frank. You're about S7 up here in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I just made a turn. That's probably why. I'm heading east right now. Roger?
Roger. Well, you drive safe. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks for picking me up.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Alpha Charlie 8, Yankee Juliet.
All right, Alpha Charlie 1, Yankee Juliet. I got the partial on you before. Come on in, be my tailgater.
Charlie 8. Alpha Charlie 8, Yankee Juliet.
All right, Alpha Charlie 8, Yankee Juliet. We got the correction.
Okay, good morning, everybody. My name's Wayne. I'm located up in Ashtabula, Ohio. I just found this net, I think it was Saturday. I checked in on Saturday, and I thought I'd come back and check in today because you guys seem like a bunch of, guys and ladies seem like a bunch of nice people.
All right, well, we're glad you found us and hope you come back frequently there, Roger.
Okay, it's about, I have 48 degrees today, and I'm just waiting for the eclipse to come. Hopefully the clouds will clear a little bit.
Roger on the eclipse. We're looking forward to it, too. Well, 7-3, thanks for the check-in. I've got to turn the net over to my successor. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. And with that, WA4THR from J1WTX.
Oh, I can still see you there, Jerry. Sun must be up. How are you this morning, WA4THR?
Roger on the sun picking up. I am doing fine. The net was so-so. I had 16 check-ins. Been all over the place, Vic, up and down, short and long, inside, outside, whatever. Anyway, we're looking forward to the eclipse here. I'm at the 98.6 point there, Roger.
Yeah, what, did you say 15-1-5? Is that right?
1-6.
All right, 1-6. Gotcha. Yeah, I think we're supposed to get 93% coverage here, and I don't know whether I will be actively involved with some of the solar eclipse QSO party, or whether I will just be changing oil in tractors, or what I'll be doing. But it looks like a good day for it here right now. Oh, it's like just partially hazy out there. Not quite dark blue like I was hoping. Over.
Well, clouds are clear. It's going to get dark anyway. The cloudier it is, the darker it'll be.
Yeah, that'll be kind of like what we had the last time, I think. Although I think we were able to actually see it a little better back in 2017. Anyway, another one not expected for what, 300 years or something? I don't know, something like that. 40 years. We'll do with it whatever it is, Jerry, and we'll pick it up when you're ready. Thanks for being there.
Oh, in any event, it sounds like to be the last one for you and I. Vic, I'll turn it over to your capable hands. Thanks for all you do for the service. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But first, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, now's the time for you to call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been operating on 7255 since 1968, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Well, actually 366 this year. Opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to talk to somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to pick you up then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and listen first for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys, call WA4THR. All right, KANA something mobile. The mobile, of course, is the important part. You're the only one I heard, so... I wrote that all over the place and wrote it really wrong. K8NA something. Is there another letter in there? What is that? Over.
Kilo Echo 8 November Hotel.
Oh, I had it all messed up. There you go, Michael. Now we got you. K8NHH Mobile. And are you out around Mechanicsburg this morning? How you doing?
We got to do a photo trailer that we got to haul that around to the park and putting it right now. And I heard you guys, and I don't book it very often, but when I do, I always get a good conversation. So I really appreciate ECARS and everybody on the deck there today. And I'm just going to do a one and done just to say thank you and hello. Have a good one, my friend. Have a great.
All right, Michael, real good. Are you setting up the POTA trailer for the eclipse? Is that what you're going to be doing? And any particular spot you'll be on? Over.
No, I just do it basically to drive around the park, stop in, and when you have a rain and snow, you just shut the door and you can still activate it.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm considering setting up it won't be a POTA, just be a portable on the air, just setting up in the backyard while I'm doing other stuff and watching the eclipse and making contacts. I don't know whether I will do it or not, but just there's interested in collecting a lot of log information from folks before, during, and after the eclipse. All right, Michael, 7-3. We'll talk to you again soon, I hope. Over.
Thank you. 7-3, Frank.
All right, K8NHH Mobile in Ohio. I'll clear with him. We'll do a general call-up now. This will be for anybody, anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But anybody can call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I think I got almost everybody. Might have missed one. KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, NQ8C, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Was there another one or two?
Here,
Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. All right, we got you too. Well, let's run with this. And there you are, Ray. Are you? How much of an eclipse are you going to see? KC1MR, or is it not C? W84THR. Good morning.
I think we're in pretty good shape right now. Anyway, there's no clouds at all, and I think we're in a fairly fat zone here of covering up the sun. So we'll have to see what happens. Anyway, you sound good, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, things seem to be okay this morning. Signals are pretty good. Actually, not that many on the band. Maybe a half a dozen, and only maybe you and 3 others have any significant signal strength. But that's all I need. I need the one here, so you're doing well, Ray. Anything else?
No, you're all set. Yeah, you're 9.10 rather. But way over that on the peak, so you're in good shape. Take care, Vic. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, yeah, I was watching the QSB run you from S9 to about 15 over, so about the same, roughly 10 over 9 here. KC1MR, Beantown, up Massachusetts. We'll clear with Ray and go get his tail gunner, KC8COI. Always bringing it up there, Ted. Good morning.
Yeah, gotta have my man Ray's back there. Make sure they don't get attacked. Well, I got into amateur astronomy in 1978. And I had I still have it, an old Dynamax 8, and I used an Olympus OM1 35 millimeter with the astrophotography focusing screen. And I set up one day years ago for an eclipse, and that stuff's heavy. That stuff they made in 78 was heavy. I toted all that stuff out there, got everything aligned, and the drives going and everything, and right up to about the best part, totality there, I got clouded out. So that happened to me a lot on some lunar eclipses too, where I went to take pictures. Back then, you sent your pictures in and waited about a week or 10 days, and then they sent them back. If they did them right, they were you found out how bad you did. It's not like today, you got the digital cameras, you know right away how bad you did. You don't have to wait 10 days to find out. But anyway, got a little smaller telescope. It's easier to move in and out. A little Meade. Anyway, I might drag it out. I don't know. I doubt it. I'll probably just kind of, glance at it through protective eyewear. Anyway, turn it back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I got into photography back in the 70s and 60s actually, and everything was heavy, and you had to get things developed. But there was a lot of choices. Boy, if you got film now, it's few and far between. Everything's gone digital. I still have a bunch of film cameras, but we've gone digital as well. And I guess you've talked to K8LDB and all of his astrophotography stuff, haven't you there, Ted? Over?
No, I haven't run into him. One of these days we'll have to compare notes. I'm not a real accomplished amateur astronomer. I just, more for fun. And all I got to see and got some pictures of Halley's Comet, and I got a few little, I used to keep a log, and, I tell you, when Halley's Comet come through there, I had a lot of company. There was a lot of people wanted to see that. They would be coming up, they'd call up out of the blue, and they want to see that comet, so I had a lot of interest in that. But, I enjoyed it. But as I got older, it's just got to be, dragging all that equipment out. That's why I got the smaller, lighter telescope, so that I'd maybe use it more because of just take it out and set it up and line it up. It didn't take long. All I had to do is already got it lined and all that. All I have to do is point it due north, and the little drive will take care of it then. But light pollution and everything, it's taken a lot of the fun out of it. Anyway, and I also got old and lazy. Old and lazy, that's the main thing, Vic. KC8COI.
All right, yeah, well, take a look at his website. I think he's got some nice pictures posted, and he's got an observatory with a sliding roof. I believe that's the one. Anyway, you catch up with him. He's on here as a net control a lot. All right, Ted, we'll catch you later. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Get into Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Good morning, Bill. NQ8C, WA4THR.
Good morning, Rick.
And everybody on the net, this is NQ8C 20184 on the roster. And there seems to be quite a bit of QSB on the band right now anyway. And I think I'll be playing here on 40 meters to see what happens during the eclipse. We won't be total here, probably about 85 to 90%. So it'll be interesting to see what happens to the propagation. Kind of curious. I've missed the last couple of them, so we'll see what happens on this one. Over.
I don't think I've ever tried to operate the radio during the eclipse, but I know there's a lot of folks doing that. There's some websites you can check for the Solar Eclipse QSO Party, SEQP, and they're looking to collect logs with good accurate time and be able to look at what happens before, during, and after, collected into a big database. So anyway, that's a thing, and it just would be interesting sometimes. I've watched an eclipse, at least one before, but didn't try to do radio. We'll see what happens today and how energetic I get, Bill. Anyway, good signal from Yellow Spring. Anything else?
No, nothing. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. And you're your usual S9, but there's probably a 6 or 8 dB variation just in the course of a single transmission. So I blame that on my wife. Over.
I blame everything on my grandson. He's the one that gets me ill. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. NQ8C, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. We'll clear with Bill and get up to New Hampshire. Joe, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. How are you today? Over.
Very good, Vic. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Thanks for hearing me. We had a beautiful day up here. It looks like we're going to get some eclipse action. There's already 500,000 people up in the last 25 miles north in New Hampshire. So we're staying out of that mess. And Woodstock all over again, Roger.
Well, there you go. I don't know if they were watching the moon. Well, maybe not the one in space. A couple other moons, maybe. Anyway, at Woodstock, there's just a limited number of us that were alive when that happened anymore, I guess, Joe. You just made me think of that. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. What can we do for you?
Nothing, sir. You have yourself a great day, a great net, and we'll talk to you tomorrow, Vic. 73 from New Hampshire, KC1 BJG.
All right, 73 Joe. That's KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him and point up to the northwest because I heard Rob in there. KC8 SDL, good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Brother Vic. How you doing, my good friend? WA4THR. In the group. Very good. Well, you're 5'9", Vic, but here. I worked Jerry before you, and he wasn't really good. I think it was Daniel, but I did talk to Jerry. Okay, welcome. Beautiful. So in the morning out there, jumping up to 150, with that, on that department, how time you run on the good table?
Doing okay, solid copy, Rob, no problem. And the band, I'm looking at the traces on the pan adapter. It's not all that active. There are days that it looks better, but everybody's been good copies so far. Solar flux has drifted up slightly to 123. Nothing like the 195 we were seeing a week or so ago that left 20 meters open worldwide all night long. We're not in that beneficial time, but it's still not too bad. Certainly beats the bottom of the cycle. Good, so we're getting you in here, Rob. Anything we can do for you today?
Okay, well, thank you, Ray. Let's go. A couple quick things. Very good. Well, last week, I attended the Solar County Carol talked about this. And another fellow in Vic got died with Swan. He was sitting at the wall, and what I got a Swan 5'8". So yes, that's why he built it. That was cool. What a class for that. He was up in the 80s. That's Rick. Yeah, 70s. Whoa. Consolidate that. Right? That's right. That was cool. Okay, very good. One more quick thing here. Okay. I'm sorry.
question. Ask me that again, Rob. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. That solar flip is so hard. I just got here. Well, me and my wife in this room has got dinner today. So that's more important. I don't go with them. I don't. Yeah, that's so far to talk about.
Yeah, I think it's probably well. The intent is to be operating all during the eclipse, and let's see, there's a website that gives you the setup and the rules, bands, frequencies. It's on only on the classic bands, 80, 40, 20, 15, 10. None of the work bands. Let's see, and it's excuse me, I'm still coughing from the cold I had last week, and I have to hit the don't talk button on the radio. It's voice, sideband, CW, digital. They've got the exchanges that you use. They've got a log for putting it in. I don't see any time frame on it, but I think generally as soon as the eclipse is starting to touch the U.S., it's on. So like anytime from noon on is probably okay Rob, over.
Okay, Kyoto, well, thanks for taking a moment to check that out for me. I know you got a lot of seconds. Well, let's go for that. Take care, brother. You're a good man. 8453 of Lubbock. You got the tail of K330 on here. Boy, that's the best Christmas present I got. I got limited family down in Indiana. Now, here in Michigan, real quickly, they say only the south corner of the state that's up here, right on the Ohio border, you're not going to see it. But Indiana, a good place to watch it. Cleveland, Ohio, and a few other places. Okay, I'll let you go. I know you got a lot of seconds, so take care, and we'll talk to you. Thanks a lot, Nick. Homer.
All right, very good, Rob. Yeah, I think the interest in this is, your signal is not bouncing directly overhead. It's bouncing off at some distance. So even if you don't get any eclipse, seeing who you can hear and who you can't hear before, during, and after is of interest to folks. So because where your signal is refracting off the ionosphere might be in total eclipse. So there you go. All right, Rob, we'll see you later. KC8STL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob and point back the other way, just in case we got people coming in from the north and south. And look for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Yankee Kilo United.
All right, got quiet there. I thought the eclipse is on. I can't hear anybody. Zulu Golf November, Yankee Kilo United. I heard you two. Was there any other? All right, and Lima Delta Mike. And let me go ahead and pick Mike up because he's right on the edge there. Good morning, W8LDM, WA4THR. How you doing? My favorite dark liquid. All right, Mike, very good. Interesting. You were right at the noise level on the other antenna. You were S8 on this antenna. A lot of difference between them, so at least three S units there difference, but solid copy here. All right, good to hear you, Mike, and we'll catch you later. W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him. was afraid it was going to be very marginal, but it wasn't when I changed antennas. Let's get back up into New York, into Zulu Golf November. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic N2ZGN. A lot better copy than what I had on Jerry. Even at the end, he came up, but it's been kind of a fickle frequency today. And I too just changed antennas from the inverted V to the horizontal dipole, and you came up quite a bit. So it shows we're getting more ground wave than atmospheric return. Anyhow, we're at 52 degrees, bright sunshine, blue sky, and I'm getting ready to head out to the EOC. Over.
Contact?
Yeah, contact. Go ahead. Call your station. Over.
Okay, this is Jeff Officer. Hey, Ian, you get a copy on Rob Kilowatt, Charlie 8 Peter South Lima?
Roger, Rob. We have about a 5.5 copy on you, a little lighter than normal. Over.
Kilo South. Yeah, about the same. I think I just want to thank you for relaying with Bob here on that. Right there. Oh, you're right now. Yeah, here. Right. You have a good day. Enjoy the snow or something. I'm just going to play radio myself, but you take care. Thanks for picking me up again. You take care. Okay, very good. I'll clear with you, and on 6. See you later. Thank you.
Okay, good deal, and good contact with Rob and Jerry there. Yeah, is this monitoring to see if the world actually does come to an end from the Emergency Operations Center, Jerry? Anyway, good copy on that. It's if you have multiple antennas, you begin to discover the significant difference in vertical takeoff angles, in lobes and nulls. It can make a significant difference. So it's a real treat to have several like that. I know I have, as you know, two 160-meter off-center feds oriented 45 degrees apart, and if you look at what they look like on 40 meters, they have peaks and lobes, at like 45-degree separation. So the peak of one is where the null of the other one is. It sometimes makes several etch in its difference. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Anything else?
Well, I just did a check on you dropped down about 5 dB on the inverted V. Whereas before you were S5 and went up to 5.9 plus 5, and you did about the same on the vertical. So maybe things are definitely shifting around, and I'm sure that the event today is having some effect on that. So have a great day, and we'll catch you later. N2ZGN.
All right, good to hear you, Jerry. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry, and we'll go get November 4 Yankee Kilowatt uniform down in Kentucky. Good morning, Gene.
Hi, good morning, Vic. Hey, good morning to whoever's tuning up. Sorry. I've had that problem this morning for some reason. Everyone there tuning up and making it a little tough, but you're getting through, Vic. You sound good down here today. Signals are a little light, but I'm hearing everybody for the most part halfway decent. Noise is down, and a good day. We're going to have probably about 95% eclipse here this afternoon. So that's it for me, Vic. Just checking in, saying hello. Oh, what kind of antennas you running?
For during this net, I'm usually using 260-meter off-center fed dipoles. One is at roughly 20-25 feet. The other one's at roughly 45 feet, and they're oriented about 45 degrees apart, with the feed points pretty much directly over the shack. And that's what I switch between. They tune up similarly. I don't need to retune anything when I switch between them, and that makes me have a steerable array. Gene, over.
Well, there you go. whichever one you're on down my way. Generally, no trouble copying at all. All right, Vic, I'll let you go. Thanks. Appreciate it. 7-3.
Yeah, I even have the ability to combine them and run them together in parallel. I don't transmit on it that way, but sometimes that makes a difference too. More metal up in the air to be able to pull in get a better signal to noise ratio or something. Anyway, good to hear you, Gene. N4YKU, Villa Hills, Kentucky. All clear with Gene. Aim back the other way again and look for anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. All right, had quietness there, and then I started hearing Kilo 3 Juliet something. I heard Echo Zulu Yankee. Who are the others?
Kilo Bravo, Mobile.
All right, I think it's a mobile. I just found which antenna you were better on. Give me that call again, please. We have a mobile station calling? Let me try here. Was there a mobile station calling?
Rudy.
Oh, killer sideband. All right, I'm going to put him on the list, but I'm going to wait a minute. He must have gotten into a bad area. All right, let me get the others. Kilo 3 Juliet something. Who was that? Juliet Tango Alpha by any chance? Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everyone on the net. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile. I am coming up on State College here, so I have a good copy on you, and I am headed up to Erie. I hope I make it up there in time. It says I have 3 hours and 20 minutes to get there. I'm sure I'll get there, but my brother-in-law lives up there, and I made the decision just yesterday. It's probably going to be overcast, but I want to experience the darkness. All right, thanks for the check-in. K3JTA.
All right, very good, Tim. K3JTA in State College, heading up to Erie, and that's very cool. Yeah, I've never been in a totality, so having it go completely dark, that'll be kind of interesting, and it's nice that you got some family to visit up there, Tim. All right, very good. Glad we picked you up, and glad I found out that you were mobile. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. I remember in 2017, before work, there was an eclipse. It was partial, but it was beautiful. It was red, and just so nice. All right, 73.
All right, enjoy it, and have a good drive and good viewing there, Tim. K3JTA Mobile, looking for totality. I'll clear with him. Next up, K4EZY and Apex. No eclipse for you, sir. How are you today? Over.
Well, we might not get an eclipse, but I'll still see sunshine, I guess. But I think over at Moorhead Planetarium over at the University of North Carolina, they're having a big deal and have a display on it. It'll be still a fairly big event for some people. But anyway, we're sitting there around 50 degrees going to 60, and as I said, we got clear skies. Over.
Yeah, we got, it's a light haze, but it's bluish and 58 degrees, going to 75 tomorrow, and then the rain comes. But it's going to feel quite warm. I'm going to have to strip down, take the sweatshirt off, and stuff like that. Rocky, over.
Time to get up ahead, then.
I know it. I'm going to get the pool open quickly here or something. I don't know. Get my shorts and tennis shoes and sneakers and sandals. That's the word I was looking for. Get them up and ready to go. All right, Rocky. Well, real good. Anything else this morning?
No, I just don't fall out of the hammock this year.
Yeah, I was noticing that the one end of the hammock was hooked up to an ash tree. The ash tree died, but we cut it off above the hammock level and put a little roof on it. I noticed that it's starting to weather. The bark's coming off and it's cracking. So I think the next time that's going to happen, the tree will break down and that'll put me on the ground. Good to hear you, Rocky. 7-3.
You don't need that. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Now let's see if we can hear Rudy. KB3 KSB Mobile. How copy? WA4THR.
WA4THR, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good copy now. Might have been a bad spot when I called you before. Everything going okay for you today? Over.
Yes, sir. They're going good. Lovely in Baltimore. It's a lovely day in Baltimore with 60 degrees there, Roger.
Yeah, we're heading there. We're already at 58, and it's supposed to get up into the mid-70s tomorrow. Don't know what I'm going to do about that. Over.
Well, that would be great. That would definitely be great, because I can do a few things and try to get myself together at my QTH there. Roger?
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I need to be doing. Unfortunately, this is my week of meetings that interrupt all of my planned activities. I've got tractors that need oil changes, and I've got bank runs that need to be made, and I'm trying to rebuild a planter out on the deck that rusted out, and it's just one thing after another. But we'll fit it in, see what I can get in before the rains return on Wednesday. Rudy, good signal. Anything else?
No, sir. Just say good morning to you, and good morning to ECARS, good morning to the frequency. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Have a good day.
All right, I'll do it. KB3 KSB Mobile Baltimore will clear with Rudy, and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll do some more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
K1T with honey.
Boy, the people are getting eclipsed, but there you are, Tom. K1TWH. Good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I'm out on the porch today, so I'm using the MT450D and the wire that just runs from the porch up into a tree. Thinking about shortening it up. Right now it's 88 feet. It goes up but comes right back down again, and I really can't go anywhere with that tail end. So it's just a random wire. I think the next ideal length is somewhere around 74 feet, so I may go from 88 to 74 and then play with that for a while, see how it does. Beautiful day here. Finally have the clouds have dissipated. It's going to get to be about 60 today, maybe even warmer, and just a complete antithesis of what we've had for about the last 2 weeks. WA4THR and ECARS 1556 K1T with honey.
Oh, pretty good from out on the porch or wherever you were saying there. It sounds good. Yeah, I'm considering that if I feel like I'm caught up on stuff and just want to stop, maybe I will set up a portable QRP station out on the back deck, run a in-fed wire out to the trees from a lawn chair or something, and play around while watching the eclipse, just making a few contacts. That's a possibility. Wouldn't be too hard to set that up. Just a question of how far along I get. Anyway, but good day to enjoy pleasant weather. Tom, anything else today?
No, nothing else. Nothing else for the time being, Vic. Just good to be out here on the porch also. We haven't, it's a free-season porch, but spring hasn't gotten much use so far. So today is nice to be out here. It's about 60 degrees in the porch, and pretty nice to be out here. Just nice to listen to the net while I look at the AAA website. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
All right, good to hear you, Tom. K1T with honey, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. And we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Bravo Echo.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
All right. Oh, I missed one. I got the one with Bravo Echo. I got the one with Charlie Whiskey. Where did that? I was typing and it went somewhere. I don't know where. Who was the other one?
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Whiskey Victor Alpha. All right. Got you. Anybody else I missed? All right. That happens sometimes. My cursor is not where I think it is, and I'm entering calls, and they go away. All right. The one Bravo Echo at the end. Good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning. November 1 Bravo Hotel Echo. Bravo Echo Lima, New Hampshire. My name's Bob. 59 New Hampshire. No problem. Good
copy. Sounds good. Other stations, really kind of weak. Anyway, that's the way we are. WA4, ECARS, November 1, Bravo Hotel Echo.
Okay, I got two, and that just goes to show sometimes I can really mess up. November 1, Bravo Hotel Echo. Let me just hold off on you for a little bit because I heard Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima, QRP, 10 watts, working very well, Bob. No problem copying you. How are you today, over?
Well, I'm just fine, anticipating the eclipse, but the weather forecast for my QTH says that clouds are going to be moving in just in time for the eclipse. So we're going to hope for the best. Other than that, no traffic. Just thanks for checking me in. Over.
Yeah, it's been a year since we talked, Bob, but excellent signal. Is this a little microbidex, over?
Yes, sir, it is. I'm running hello. My watt meter says maybe 12 watts this morning.
Yeah, that's I can get any 10 to 12 on 40 meters on mine too, so I know what that's like. And you sound great. What are you using for a microphone?
I am using a homebrew microphone, and if you like, I'll send you the details on that.
Well, I'd be interested just because I use a couple of different Videx radios too. I've trimmed them so the audio is to my liking, but I'm all the time hearing folks that are struggling with the little Baofeng mics or the mic elements they get. If yours is a V3, you're like me. You got a box of circuit boards and some loose parts. You had to make your microphone or come up with another one. But I'd be interested, and email is good off of the QRZ page. Over.
Okay, I will. I'll send you this, and this cartridge has the highest output that I can find. So works really well with. I have Videx 40 and version 3, version 5, version 6, and I use these elements with all of them. Well, but thanks again for checking me in.
Yeah, beautiful signal and very nice audio for the Videx. I have a Videx 40 and a micro Videx version 4. I've had version 6 pass through here a couple of times, once just for tuning up, and once that I had and gave away. But they're all very fun radios. And it sounds great, Bob. WB8BEL QRP out of Huntington, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up is the one that had Charlie Whiskey in the suffix. Good morning.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey, Mike in Dallastown. Good morning, everybody. And the QRP station in West Virginia, he's coming in real nice here in Pennsylvania. Excellent signal for him. We got about 57 degrees, a little bit of clouds, but it looks like it's going to be nice for the eclipse. And that's about all. Not much going on right now. This is K3OCW, back to net.
All right, good 5-9 signal out of Dallastown, Pennsylvania. Mike, K3OCW. Yeah, probably similar weather. We're now up to 59. It's getting a little bit hazier looking up there, so it might not be perfect. I was thinking it would just be partly cloudy. It might be just partly hazy. Anyway, it'll get dark and be interesting in any event, I guess. Doesn't happen real often. Mike, good to hear you this morning. Anything else we can do with you?
No, that's about all. Thanks for letting me check in. Back to net, K3OCW.
My pleasure, Mike. Good to hear you. K3OCW. We'll clear with Mike. Next one up is Whiskey Victor Alpha, and that's probably W5WVA. Good morning.
Good morning. It's K5WVA, Joe in central West Virginia. Had a good copy on Bob. At one point, he was about S8 up here in Ritchie County. I think it's going to be kind of cloudy and hazy. Probably rain right in the middle of the eclipse. That's okay. I've seen a couple of them. No, I'm not doing much today. Working in the shop. Just thought I'd jump in the logbook and say good morning.
Sounding great. great, Joe. K5. I'm sorry I did W there. I don't know why, but the K5WVA in Berea, West Virginia. Nice to hear you this morning. And, yeah, you've got, that's right, you also are on a little farm there. Anything we can do with you this morning, Joe?
No, I don't believe so. Just got to sit here and get this engineering job done, and thought I'd jump in when I heard a little bit of a lull there in the traffic and, exercise the antenna.
Well, glad you did today. Your 5.9 signal audio sounds great, Joe. K5WVA in West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Now the other Bravo and Echo that I missed, November 1, Bravo Hotel Echo. Good morning, sir. Cal, copy, over.
Yeah, WA4 THR from November 1, Bravo Hotel Echo. Up here in New Hampshire. Beautiful weather so far. I don't know what it's going to do tonight. I've still got a lot of brush to pick up from the storm.
All right, I think this is the first time we've talked. What's the name? Where in New Hampshire are you? And what are you running, over?
Yes, Victor, this is the first time. Got my general 3 weeks ago Sunday. So I've been getting around on 40 and 20 and trying 80. Running a Yaesu SG-101E. 19, I want to say 79, might be 76 version. About probably 80, 85 watts now through a post-FD multicast. Seems to be working pretty well. I mean, the antenna itself is new, straight wire, and it kind of beats my 10-meter vertical completely. I can get more on that wire than I can on the vertical. So that's where I am. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I am up Interstate 89 out of Concord, New Hampshire. My town is Kentucky.
Kentucky. That's an interesting place, Ron. Very good. All right. Well, the conditions had dropped off a little bit, and it was starting to get marginal copy. And congratulations, by the way, on getting your general. This is a great time to do it. The bands are getting wide open. It's starting to slide. I think we're starting to get close to the heading back down on the solar cycle. So having a general will allow you to continue to enjoy all sorts of interesting contacts all over the world as the higher frequency, the maximum usable frequency keeps dropping. Just to note, your audio is a little bit on the high side. It looked like almost nothing below 1500 hertz, which made it a little bit of a strain to hear sometimes. But it's partly just because the signals path is not great between us. Just so I missed a little bit about what the rig was, for example. But anyway, nice to meet you, Ron. Hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. Over.
I try. I'm in and out. This is pretty much the first time at this time of day that I get on. I usually hang out on these bands at night. But it's doing okay. And I'm wondering, what frequency do you have you on? I've got you. What do I got? Good question. I'm looking at 262. 261, 262. I don't know. I'm trying to find the digital frequency counter for this thing and hook it up. My vernier tends to stick. I'm forever resetting, so it's hard doing it. Trying to figure out the offset I would need based on the pointer width on the rotary dial. Anyway, that's my problem here. That's where I am. Over.
Okay, yeah, and if you're on an analog radio, you've done very well tuning it in. I do not hear that you're off frequency, and the frequency is 7.255 megahertz. It sounds like you've tuned it in perfectly. Are you by any chance using like a D104 microphone or something? Over.
You know, that could be part of the issue. I'm using, right now I'm on a desk mic. It's an old Regency. If you look them up on eBay, they date 1949.
W3 Juliet Papa, frequency in use?
Yes, it is.
Handheld mic. Plugged in before, the actual one came to the radio. And I've had reports that it sounds very good. If you got just a second or two, I will switch over and see how that goes.
buffers and whatnot in there that, so I still lost part of it, but nevertheless, you're on the air, you're getting the signal out, and some of it is just conditions. The QSB is kind of squirreling things around today, and I would lose you every now and then just as the signal would fade away. But we'll look forward to catching you again. And incidentally, just as interest, if you want to find out, there is one of our net controls and club and organization officers, as a matter of fact, or director, is November Juliet 3 Uniform Sierra. November Juliet 3 Uniform Sierra. If you Google that call, you'll see that he records every session of ECARS every day, and you can go back and listen. You can say, well, I was on this morning at 10:45. Go back today, listen at 10:45. You'll hear what your signal sounds like, at least in Cape May, New Jersey. But being near the ocean, he gets and having a special receive antenna, he does very well, and you can probably hear yourself. So that's a good way you can hear what your audio sounded like. And I may go back and listen to it. Anyway, nice to meet you, Ron. Have a great day, and we'll see you soon, I hope. Over.
NJ2
Roger, thank you, Vic. This is on the handheld mic, the dynamic mic that came with the rig in the first place. So does that sound any different?
That sounds better, a little bit better. What's the rig again?
An FT101E.
FT101E, yeah. The biggest difference is your signal level increased, and that made a difference. So now you're up above the noise regularly. Over.
All right. I do have the processor on now, and I'm actually cutting into my 2-meter speakers that are sounding off in the background there. So that just cranked the mic gain up a little bit more on the rig. I got a point there where it drops out. If I go too high, it kind of goes squirrely on me.
It's doing good. You're a S6 to S7 armchair copy now, so that made a difference. Certainly helped out there, Ron. And the audio quality is rigs of the vintage of the FT101E were including Collins, focused the audio as communications audio, and they tended to favor higher frequencies and more punch, and that may be part of what's going on. Anyway, it's doing fine. Easy copy now, Ron. Still a little on the higher side, but that's by design, I think, with the radio. Anyway, nice to meet you, and have fun with it. Over.
Nice to meet you too, and everybody on frequency here. Thank you so much for the reports, and it's looks like the mic gain is going to be somewhat of an issue, but that's adjustment. All right, 7-3. I got to go back to finishing up here on the computer, and then I've got to go out and collect some more brush. Hopefully it'll rain tomorrow. I can burn it. Anyway, WA4 THR and all else. This is November 1 Bravo Hotel Echo in New Hampshire, 7-3.
W3 Juliet Papa.
Yeah, stand by, Juliet Papa, unless that's a contact. Over. All right, yeah, get you in just a minute. Put you at the top of the next list. All right, Ron, very good. And if you go to the NJ2 US, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra website, you'll be able to hear the difference between one mic and the other. And you can go to websdr.org on the internet and find an SDR site near you that can hear you, and you can get instant recordings. You can do something, record it, play it back, do something else, record it, and play it back, and compare. That's another interesting way to set stuff up. All right, Ron, 7-3, N1BHE in Contoocook, New Hampshire. I have to get my tongues going right on that one. We'll clear with them, and we'll do another list looking for check-ins. I've got Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa. Who else is out there? WA4THR.
Romeo Fox
Whiskey Alpha Zero, Lima Sierra Sierra.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, Romeo Fox Kilo, one ending in Sierra Sierra, one ending in Bravo Whiskey. Was there another?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar Portable QRP.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 2, let's see, something kilowatt Oscar, but special case. So that's, is that the Lima kilowatt Oscar? Good morning, Mike, WA4THR.
WA4THR in the group, WB2LKO. This is your lucky day. You've got WB2LKO on your radio. I'm operating portable now, 3 watts from my sister's house in Williamsville, New York. To call it Buffalo, right in the middle of a fully cloudy day waiting for the eclipse, over.
Oh, good. That's got to be close to totality in that area, right? Over.
Dr. Roger, it is right in the middle of totality. The only problem is right now we have 100% cloud cover. My brother was here yesterday, and he got in the car this morning and drove to Cleveland because the forecast is a little clearer. But we'll be out there, and even if it's cloudy, all we need is a couple minutes of a hole in the sky, and if not, you still experience it, over.
Oh, yeah. We have one mobile station heading up to Erie for the same reason, to get totality, but it's going to be overcast, he's afraid, but it'll get dark, and that's interesting. And if you're all set up with a portable station, are you going to participate in the Solar Eclipse QSO party, over?
Well, I might do that. I'm also going to be running FT8 for like an hour before and an hour after, so we'll see what happens in that respect too, over.
Yeah, I think they would really like that data because that's very accurate timestamp and very accurate signal-to-noise ratio recordings. And I was thinking about that too. Just operate FT8 before, during, and after, and load the logs up to the they'd like to get that information for analysis of what the eclipse does at different locations and in different directions. All right, well, very good copy. Portable QRP, Mike. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'm just, in addition to the QRP, I'm feeding a 10 to 40 meter NSTED antenna, the one that you purchased from ARRL. I built that some time ago. So that's what I'm running here, and it's working, over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I've actually never had one of those, but I got one, Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Charlie Kilo, makes a nice QRP portable 40-meter infed. I have one of those, and I liked it so much that I built one capable of 500 watts as a backup antenna here at home, and that's almost identical to what now the ARRL sells. Same kind of ferrite core, same type of electrical box housing, the whole thing. I could have just bought it from them and assembled it instead of doing it myself. Anyway, Mike, good copy for 3 watts. We'll see you later, all right?
President, we'll be listening for a while, and going to have a little cup of coffee now or something and getting all this stuff ready. So, WA4THR in the group from WB2LKO, everybody have a great eclipse, over.
All right, have fun. That'll be a fun thing to do. WB2LKO portable QRP, I'll clear with Mike. Of course, mobiles QRPs always get priority. Now we'll get down to Luke, W3JP. Thanks for waiting, WA4THR. Well, Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa, are you still there, Luke? Well, he must have got tired and went away. All right, how about we'll get Ken, WB2RFK. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. We had a pretty busy weekend. We went down to Raleigh on Saturday. My son and daughter-in-law, myself, they're at Tex yet, and we went down to the Hamfest down there, had a fantastic time, met a couple of our friends down there from one of our clubs, and it was a good day. And then yesterday went to church, and wife and I went out to lunch, and then come back and just relaxed and took it easy. So can't say more than that, Vic.
That's great. Well, I had a nice weekend too. The wife and I went out to dinner at a restaurant we hadn't been into in a long time, had a fantastic meal, went to a play that was fantastic. We had front row center seats, and then next day church, and back out to have a nice brunch after that. So it was a good weekend with the better half for me too, Ken, over.
That's always good when we get out like that. But, we're supposed to, I think, have rain the rest of the week and that. But, seems like it's pretty nice now. It's supposed to get up into the 70s today. And, I forget what the rest of the week is going to be, but probably warm with the rain.
Yeah, Yeah, we're going to be in the 70s tomorrow, I think, and it's 59 here now, so pretty good. All right, Ken, good to hear you this morning, and we'll tell you if we died during the eclipse tomorrow, okay?
Okay, Vic, you have a good day, my friend, and we'll catch you tomorrow. WA4 THR WB2FK. Have a good day, my friend.
All right, I'll leave the radio set, so in case I go blind, I don't have to tune anything. That's WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. Next one up, ending in Sierra Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha Zero Lima Sierra Sierra. Handle is Scott Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. 4691 for the Doomsayers over.
Wow, Scott, WA0LSS. We have spoken before, but it's been 9 years, back in May of 2015. Where have you been? Over.
Well, we were on our sailboat then, would have been cruising somewhere on the Atlantic. I'm currently, the boat's in Deltaville, and I'm in Baltimore over. I bought a house in Baltimore and just getting a few antennas up. Still on a marine rig here. I'll get the big ham radios wired up this summer, over.
All right, very good. Well, it's working great. Yeah, I did have you down as a sailboat the last time, and note that your XYL is KK4 Charlie Oscar Oscar, so that's pretty cool. What rig are you using right now, over?
It's an ICOM M802 with the 150-watt commercial rated Type 80 approved marine radio. I get these things back off boats, fix them up, bring them up to code, and then turn around and sell them to boaters, over. Just testing this one out.
It sounds fantastic. That's a good deal. Yeah, that's very good. Well, nice to hear you in here after so long. Anything we can do for you, over?
Not right now, but I like to have this as a good net to check radios on the lower frequencies besides the maritime net. And we'll sign with you, let some more people call in, and I'm going to go back to work. 73 from WA0LSS, Scott in Baltimore.
All right, very good. WA0LSS in Baltimore. We'll clear with him. Why? Oh, I see. Oh, what a silly goose I am. There's a difference between an O and a 0. You got to be sure and enter it that way. All right, we'll clear with Scott. Next one up, ending in Bravo Whiskey. Good morning.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, WA4THR. How you doing? This is Keith in Stewartstown, PA, waiting for the eclipse and see how propagation goes. Over.
Yeah, that would be a fun thing to do. And depending, I told a guy I'd help him with his radio this afternoon. I've got oil changes to do, and I don't know if I'll actually get set up to do that. But that would be a fun thing to do, is to operate during the eclipse. And that's right in the middle of the afternoon. You know, time-wise, it's perfect, Keith. So that'll be fun. You're sounding good. Over.
Yeah. I know ECARS won't be going on then, but I know the nickel belt net will be going on. So I'll be trying to check that out, talking to Rowley and all the guys up in Sudbury, Canada. So, I mean, I'm not a big fan of going out and looking at the sun. It's like, okay, whoop-de-doo, but it'll be cool to see what propagation does and all that stuff, especially since I'm studying for my extra and hopefully going to take and pass the test on Saturday. Over.
Well, good luck with that. That'll be good too. Yeah, it's interesting. We'll see what I can accomplish. It's kind of interesting to see it go dark, and since we're going to be like 93% totality, it's going to be pretty significant here. I think the one back in 2017 was a lot less, maybe 70% or something like that. I don't even remember, but it wasn't ever as much as this. So you can see why guys in the region, some of them are headed northwest to try to get full darkness. Anyway, good to hear you, Keith. Anything else?
Nope. Just going to make sure I take my German Shepherd out and bring her in before the eclipse comes so she doesn't go bonkers or go wacky. 73.
Yeah, 73, Keith. Good to hear you. KC3, GBW, Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with Keith, and we're right at the top of the hour, so it's hardly worth trying to get another list going. And if I'm not mistaken, I have a new station to pass it over to, and that's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. As the previous net control of this session has moved on. He's had to move QTH and is not on. So let's see if I'm getting into Pawtucket, Rhode Island this morning. K1B1G. Bill, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, KB1G. You are indeed getting into Pawtucket, solid signal. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. You're sounding good too, and conditions are a little. We had like a couple of 3S units QSB sometimes there for a while, and it's not the best I've heard, but it's pretty busy all shift. And of course, with the eclipse coming, everybody is sort of keeping an ear, eye, or whatever open. It's all yours. Have a good shift. KB1G is the next net control. 7-3, everybody. Have a great day. WA4THR.
Thank you, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, just next to the capital city of Providence, in the birthplace of the Industrial Revolution. So a little commercial there for my region. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and I have done a control for a roster, but I haven't done one for a regular shift yet, so we'll give it a go. This is a directed net, and all stations are welcome to participate whether you're a member or not. However, please listen carefully for net control as to when to check in. We'll start with mobiles and portables. When checking in, please, I like to use this method. Please say, this is unkey, just to make sure you're not doubling, and then continue with your full call sign phonetically just once. That's all I need. I'll get as much of it as I can. So do we have any mobiles or portables at this time? Please call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
Yeah, I got Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Stand by. Any other mobiles or portables? All right, KB3KSB. Go ahead, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good in Baltimore. I got your F9. 60 degrees in Baltimore, Roger.
Oh, great. Yeah, it's also 58.8 degrees here. We're heading up to 68. What's your name? I've heard you many times, but I don't recall your name.
My name is Rudy, Romeo, Uniform, Delta, Yankee. Rudy there, Roger.
All right, Rudy. Good signal, about 5.5. Do you have anything for the net?
No, sir. You're new. I've heard you before. But anyway, good morning to you. Sound real good in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
You as well, sir. 7-3. Last call for mobiles and portables. Okay, we'll take general check-ins at this point. Looking for this is unkey to make sure you're not doubling, and give me your call once phonetically. All general check-ins, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November
WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, the Kilo Bravo 3 station, that was a little bit of a pile up. There were no thises on that one. The Kilo Bravo 3?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norman, up here in the state of Maryland, 60 miles north of Baltimore in Cecil County, Maryland, little town called Calora.
Okay, and what's your name?
Name is Norman.
That's Norman, and it's Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf?
That's right.
So good morning. Do you have anything for the net?
Not much here, not much. Just out here mowing the yard there. I thought I'd get that done there. Yeah, I'm sorry. Mike keeps cutting out on me. But just got the yard mowed there, and I thought I'd put my call out there.
Well, I'm glad you did, and I hope you have a good morning. 7-3.
You too. Thank you for picking me up. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Fox, Zulu, Delta.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. This is WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark, and I'm an old-time member of ECARS, number 208, and you got a nice signal here in Kutztown, Pennsylvania. We're about 15 miles west of Allentown, and you're running about 15 over 9. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Likewise, you're 15. You're S9 plus 15 as well. Yeah, I'm running an FTDX 10 with a 811H into a Delta loop. So that's the arrangement for this morning. What's your name?
The handler is Bob. I'm sorry. The handler is Bob. We're running a Kenwood transceiver. I'm driving a Heathkit amplifier I built about 15 years ago. It's an SB1000. There's a 3-500 in the final, but I'm not running much power. I'm only running about 300 watts. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think I'm peaking somewhere around about 700 or so. Well, that's great. Did you get that amp new old stock?
No. I built this about 15 years ago.
Yeah, but was it had been sitting on the shelf for a while, right? Because Heath hasn't built anything in a while.
No, I built it. It was a Heathkit, and or maybe it was more than 15 years ago. It was back in the 80s. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that's a while before 15 years ago. No, I was just trying to ascertain whether or not it was just in the box waiting to be built. But yeah, that's a good 40 years ago. All right, well, thank you. Do you have anything else for the net?
No, that's about it. I just got a nice day up here in Kutztown. Kutztown is just below the Blue Mountain, just below the Pocono region. Go ahead.
Contact.
Contact. Go ahead.
May I take the Kutztown station off frequency when it's convenient, please? Thank you. W2AO.
W2AO, call your station and make your move.
The station in Kutztown, can we go up maybe to 7560? Thank you. W2AO.
Yeah, Roger. I'll go up there. And thanks a lot, Bill. I'll sign out with you, and I'll go up to 7260. Okay, we'll see you later.
All right, Bob. Nice to meet you. 7-3 guys. KB1G. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha. Do I have that correct?
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. The floor is yours.
All right, Bill, thanks for bringing me in. KB1G, KD2, OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. And we're waiting right in the sweet spot for the eclipse. But it looks like it's going to be cloudy, so I don't know. We'll see the darkness, but we won't see unless the clouds spread out a little bit, it doesn't look good. We're at 55 degrees right now. Been outside working in the yard and getting a lot of yard work done, as warm as it is, and getting ready to start mowing here pretty soon. So back to you, Bill, KB1G, KD2, OAM.
Yeah, what's your name?
Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and my ECARS number is 20907.
Okay, Roger, 20907. Thank you, John. Yeah, I'm really not equipped to directly view it. I don't have the glasses. I got some really nice Maui gems, but I don't think that's going to cut it. All right, well, good luck, and save that retina. 7-3, KB1G.
Take care.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. It's Ira up here in Nashua, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10417. Looks like going to be a nice day today, and hopefully good viewing for the eclipse. We're not exactly in the direct path, but close enough to get a good look at it. So 53 degrees up here today, and bright sunshine at the moment. I think that'll change about 3 o'clock this afternoon. 73 to everyone on the net. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Very good, Ira. I hope you enjoy it. I'm hoping to actually be on a saltwater flat doing a little bit of fly fishing, a little early season hunting for some early season stripers. So if I experience it, it'll be out on the water, which should be kind of spooky. So we'll see what happens. 7-3. Okay, this is KB1G with ECARS. We'll do another round here. First of all, do we have any mobiles or portables checking at this point?
There is 51.
Tango Kilo Oscar.
I forgot to ask for QRPS. Sorry about that, but yeah, Whiskey 1 Tango Kilo Oscar. I've got you. Anyone else? For some reason, I thought portables would cover it, but oh well. Note to myself. Whiskey 1 Tango Kilo Oscar. Go ahead. Okay, Mike, very good. Yeah, you're right on my noise floor, but managed with a little GSP trickery to hear what you said. So, yeah, it's definitely getting out. It's about S3, S4, and my noise floor is about S2, S3. So, good morning. Is there anything else we can do for you? You as well. Now, do we have any other mobiles or QRP stations before we go to general check-in?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile.
Kilo 3, can you give me your suffix phonetically? You're right down in the noise.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Is it Juliet Sierra Alpha?
Join the Army, join the Army.
Okay, I'm having a hard time with that. Any relay?
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Thank you. So Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon or good morning, Bill. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm located near Phillipsburg, Pennsylvania, and I copy you just fine. 73, everyone have a great afternoon. Enjoy that eclipse. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, very good. I copied that, Pat. I thank you for the relay, the other station for the relay. Yeah, good morning, and thanks for checking in. General check-ins for ECARS now. Please give your full call phonetically and try and double clutch just to make sure you're not doubling.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Yeah, wait for me to unkey, please. General check-in phonetically, please.
This is Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie.
Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee. Boy, I'm getting a lot of stations right down in the noise. Finish your call phonetically. What is the suffix?
Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie.
Is that Yankee Zulu Charlie?
To itself.
Okay, go ahead, sir. I barely got you, but go ahead.
Fine business, Bill. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu Charlie. ECARS number 10136. You're S9 into Meriden, Connecticut, and 60 degrees. Thanks for picking me up. It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf is KA1 YZC. Back to you.
So you're okay. Well, you're surfing the edge of my receiver capability right now. So give me your name phonetically.
It's Papa Alpha Uniform Lima and ECARS 10136. K1 YZC.
Okay, copy 10126 and Paul. Thank you, Paul, for checking in. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Bill, thanks for picking me up. We'll stay on the sideline. K1 Back to you.
7-3. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Go ahead.
Sure made it in there, Bill. Let's see here. KB1G, just KB3MG. It's Kilo 3 Mike Golf. ECARS number for life, 30348, 30348. My regards to you and the family. Of course, that goes for all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning. And if you can, enjoy the eclipse. Of course, if you have grandchildren with you, make sure they protect their eyes. Phil, thank you much for bringing me in here. I've got your 575. I got a little bit of noise here out southwestern Pennsylvania. Again, the handle here is Mike, and once again, I've been privileged. Callers again are Kilo 3 Mike Golf. KB1 Golf, K3MG. Bill, thank you.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much, and thanks for the words of wisdom with the kiddos. That's pretty important, actually. I didn't really think of it, but I would think that they would be really curious to gaze at the thing, and that could cause some damage. So make sure that the kiddos have the eye protection, or maybe it's a good idea to just like keep them inside during the actual event or something. But whatever, to keep them safe and keep those young developing eyes in good shape. Thank you, 7-3. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net looking for general check-ins. Phonetically, give your call once, please.
Kilo
Whiskey 1,
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got KC1 MR and Sierra Golf Sierra. Could you fill out your call card?
Whiskey 1, Sierra Golf Sierra.
What's your prefix again?
Whiskey.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Golf Sierra. Okay, let's go with the KC1 MR. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. This is B-Town Ray, and it's a beautiful sunny day. Going to be in the 60s, and that sounds good. Bill, you're doing a good job. What's happening?
Oh, nothing much, just having fun. I used to be a net control for a whole bunch of things, including emergency nets, MTS nets, and stuff like that. So it's kind of fun to do it in a more relaxed setting. Although, you know, if it did hit the fan, we could handle it, right?
Oh, yeah, you're 1009. Nice, easy copy. And I hope this is okay. This is just a regular call, right?
Do what?
Just a regular call, regular check-in?
Yeah, just regular check-ins. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, okay. Anyway, you're 1009, a beautiful copy, and
I think you said
I'd give you a shout. And what are you doing for the day? Is it sunny where you are?
We double. But what was the question?
Is it sunny where you are?
It is sunny. I don't know if we're going to be in like a little bit of haze. You know, I'm right on the coast. I mean, all of Rhode Island is pretty much right on the coast, but I'm close enough to the coast to get ocean effect. You know, get something of a barrier there. So I forget what they call it. I know what it is, but I can't remember what it's called. But it's a marine layer, and so not sure if the marine layer might attenuate my ability to see it.
Yeah, well, hopefully it'll be. Yeah, we're only 10 miles from the coast, but maybe we'll get lucky. Anyway, Bill, you sound awesome. And what kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
Oh, you're 20 over, Ray, but you're blasting there.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's about right. I'm running 1.4, so that's what it should be. Anyway, Bill, you take care. You sound great. Nice, smooth audio. Have a good day.
Okay, Ray, you have a great day as well. W1STS.
KC1MR, cheers.
Worcester, Rhode Island.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Golf Sierra.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Sierra Golf Sierra, calling in from Westerly, Rhode Island.
Yeah, you're not particularly strong to me this morning. I think that's just kind of the way of things this morning. But go ahead.
Calling in from Westerly, Rhode Island. Whiskey 1, Sierra Golf Sierra.
Okay, what's your name? I got Westerly.
My name is Shayna, and I'm calling in from Westerly, picking you up loud and clear at 5 and 9.
Very good, Shayna. Thanks for checking in this morning. Is there anything else we can do?
Nope, just waiting on the eclipse. Got my glasses, and I'm ready to go.
Outstanding. Yeah, I'm not too terribly far from you. About 45-minute drive. So 7-3. Thanks for checking in.
73.
This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And check for mobiles and QRP stations at this time. Please call. Mobiles and QRP stations only. Please call for ECARS, KB1G. Any relays? Okay, general check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Anyone else?
Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra.
Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra. Anyone else? Okay, we'll go with N2LXL. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, and to everyone on the net. Hope everyone's having a good day. Name is Bob. Location is Forked River, New Jersey, and we are having a bright, sunny day, so I should have a pretty good view of the eclipse later this afternoon. At least I hope so. And that's about it. Nothing else going on. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. So have a great day, and we'll shoot it back over to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
All right, thanks, Bob. Yeah, I'm looking at my UV index. That's usually an indication of how much sun penetration we're getting, and I'm at a 7. So, although this weather station can be a little generous with the UVI, however, my weather app says it's 4. But either way, I think, other than a little marine layer, which may actually make it a little less stressful to view. So good luck. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. We'll catch you later, N2LXL.
Okay, Bob. Good morning. W4 JPS. Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra.
Tank Control, thank you for taking the check-in. W4JPS here. ECARS number is going to be 402903. 402903. Name is J, Juliet Alpha Yankee, located near Rochester, New York. We're just working from home today, trying to avoid all the traffic. Wanted to get on your roster. I don't really have anything to add. I think we are going to be in total blackout today at about 3:20. We'll see. It's very cloudy, so I don't know if we'll see much of anything at all, but the light will go away, I suppose, since we are right in the middle of it. But yeah, nothing more to add. Thanks for taking the check-in, and hope everyone is well on ECARS, and 73 to all. W4 JPS, back to net.
Okay, Jay, thank you very much. Yeah, I think it should be interesting. I'm hoping to get on a saltwater flat this afternoon. We've got a nice warm day on tap. It'll be in the 60s. See if I can get some early season stripers, and it's going to be interesting to go dark while I'm waiting around in midday. That should be something to experience. Anyway, 7-3. Have a good morning. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Looking for general check-ins phonetically. Your call once through, please. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G. 1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins, please.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Foxtrot.
Calling for any check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Yankee 1C, stop K1WY, Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Foxtrot.
The station ending in Foxtrot that I can barely copy. Do I have any relays? Station ending in Foxtrot. Try it again. I might crank up my noise reduction.
Okay, Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Foxtrot, K1WYF, Hingham, Massachusetts, over.
Okay, K1WIF in Hingham, Mass. Go ahead.
And I'm right here in downtown Hingham, and it's a beautiful day here. I just want to come in and say hello and acknowledge you're looking for a station to check in, so I'm checking in. That's special. Look forward to getting to know you. K1WY, Hingham.
Okay, thank you, Ron. I appreciate it. And yeah, not too far from me. I think there is something of an advantage for the New England stations to be a little further away than I am, except for Beantown Ray, he uses brute force to get into my station here. It felt like we had a direct coaxial connection. All right, Ron. Well, thanks. Is there anything else we can help you with?
What's your name and location, please?
Okay, 7-3. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any and all stations, phonetically, please.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. That last station you worked at was asking your name and info and QTH, over.
Oh, okay. Thank you. It's a little rugged on some of the close by stations. The name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and the location is Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Right next to Providence, Rhode Island.
Many thanks. Appreciate it. K1WYF. Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Sorry, it's the local stuff is dragging in the mud a little bit this morning. W1 is it N? No, it's M1 MJS, right? Go ahead.
Oh, good morning, Matt, N1MJS here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132 on the lifetime roster. Yeah, he was a little light here. I got an S7 noise, and I don't know where it came from, but it's been that way, I don't know, for the last month, and it just won't go away. But yeah, you're a good S9 signal here into Auburn, over.
Oh, very good. What was your name?
The name here is Matt, Mike Alfred, Tango.
Matt, very good. You're 5'9", almost right on the button, and good broadcast audio. You have a bit of a broadcast voice, it sounds like.
Yeah, QSL, I got this, I'm just running 100 watts on a Cobra Senior on an FT991 Alpha with a Heil HM12 there. And so, yeah, I did a little tuning and EQ settings on it, and this is where it sounds the best, so I'm not going to mess with it, over.
Yeah, well, I'm a singer, among other things, and I am a 100% pure contratenor, so I don't have any low end.
Yeah, QSL, I got a little bassier voice, so I got some highs added there. But anyways, thanks for running the net there. And I thought the eclipse was yesterday, but I don't have the adequate eyewear for it. So, but I do have a good view here from Auburn. I'm right off of Route 101, the highway, one of the main highways there. The first exit off 101 East and we're westbound here in New Hampshire. So I have a good spot of the sun, but if anything, I'll be making a video or taking pictures. But other than that, I won't be looking at it, over.
Yeah, Yeah, I've got a nice set of Molly Gems, and I know they're not good enough to look directly at it, but I can take a glance, like a peripheral glance, just a sweep or something to, see what's going on. But I'll be sure to protect the retina. I don't even know where to find the solar glasses, so I guess you would have had to order them off of Amazon or something. All right, 7-3, Matt. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Nope, and I'm sure they're all sold out by now. If you didn't get them ahead of time, you ain't going to get them in time. So, 73, thanks for running the net. And when I'm JS, back to you.
7-3. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf in Pawtucket, Rhode Island for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for any and all check-ins phonetically, please.
Kilo Charlie 3. Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah, Kilo, the Golf Bravo Whiskey. What's your prefix?
Kilo Charlie 3. Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah, go ahead. Kilo Charlie 3. Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, welcome to Net Control. I notice you're the new occupier of the 11 to noon time slot here on Mondays. Over.
Oh, thank you. What's your name and where are you located?
I'm Keith Safford. I'm in Stewartstown, PA. ECARS lifetime member 30781. Over.
Yeah, give me the ECARS number one more time.
Yes, Keith, Keith, Safford, Safford, in Stewartstown, PA. ECARS life member 30781. Over.
Okay, 30781. That's what I was looking for. Good morning. Do you have plans for the eclipse?
No, I'm working from home, but I'll just be playing with the radio, seeing what it does to propagation. I mean,
that'd be interesting.
I'm studying from astronauts, so this is kind of cool.
Necessarily, I guess it would.
See what happens with propagation with the eclipse and all that stuff. And we're in a good solar cycle this year.
40 meters would get a little bit of a boost, actually.
It'll be interesting. Over.
Very good. I think we doubled a little bit, but all right. Well, thank you, Keith. Yeah, I wondered if 40 might get a little bit of a boost during the peak of the eclipse, but we'll see. 7-3. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope. 73 to everyone on the net, and have a great day, and stay safe, and don't look at the sun. 73.
All right. Take care. This is KB1G, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Let's take a pause for mobiles and QRP stations. Mobiles and QRP only. Please give your call slowly and phonetically. Looking for mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS. This is KB1G. I just wonder how my voice is going to hold up. I usually don't talk this long. Boy. Maybe we could do a CW version of this net. All right, general check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1G. One pass with your call, slowly and phonetically.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, W1FSY, KD3X, anyone else? I thought I heard something. Any relays? All right, we'll go with this right now. W1FSY, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Bill. Nice to meet you. 10091. Roger. Up the road from you in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, that is, and it's a sunny day here, and I can talk about traffic in a minute. It's crazy, but you're coming in 5-9 here, and thanks for picking me up today.
Oh, my pleasure, Roger. I love Portsmouth. My company has an office up there, and it's also pretty close to one of my favorite spots to hang out on a summer's night, and that's Ogunquit.
It is beautiful. Once you get into a traffic traffic jam. Speaking of traffic jams, Bill, got some pictures of the major highways heading north in New Hampshire, and the line of cars is so long, you have to wonder if they'll all get there for the eclipse.
Well, they don't have a whole heck of a lot more time, but I don't know, maybe. Why, is New Hampshire considered well, I think, what is it? It's Maine, right? There's a part of Maine, is it Caribou in Maine that is supposed to be the sweet spot?
Yeah, it was part of New Hampshire, too. I mean, they're heading north. They were heading north on the major highway to northern New Hampshire, I think. But from what I see, I don't think they're going to get there.
Well, it's just like a hurricane evacuation. You're kind of screwed if you're not already gone, right? All right, is there anything else we can do for you this morning, Roger?
No. Very nice to meet you and be heard in Rhode Island, a little Rhodey there. Very pretty state, and an ocean state there, and you sound great. It must be running a lot of power. I'm not. 100 watts into the input. Anyway, I know you've got more, so I'll take a standby, and thanks, Bill, for bringing me in.
My pleasure, Roger. Yeah, it's a DX10, and I'm running an amp at about 700 watts into a Delta loop. 7-3. Let's see, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. I'm not sure if this is the first contact we made. I am not often at home on Mondays. I'm usually in the office. Over.
Yeah, well, I have the distinction of I don't know if we've met, but I have a home office, and usually on Mondays I relegate myself to that. Got a brand new shiny facility that the company wants me to pop into every once in a while, but it's at my discretion. So working from home on Mondays is nice. It's a way to ease out of the stress of the weekend, so I can finally rest up. Just kidding, but I am kind of busy on weekends. So anything else going on? KB1G.
Not a whole heck of a lot. 61 degrees here. I was going to drive 7.5 hours to go up to the Adirondacks to watch the eclipse, but I think I'm kind of glad that I didn't. Looks like they're going to be full overcast, and it's still uncertain here yet what we're going to be able to see on this side. But other than that, I usually work from home Tuesday through Friday. They're going to change it to 2 days a week in the office. We'll see how that works out, but I'm not going to complain too much because the office is only about a 15-minute ride. So, but other than that, that's all that's going on here. And nice to meet you there. We'll say 7-3 for now. Take care. Thanks for picking me up. KD3X.
Okay, Barry. Well, it's a pleasure. Pleasure was mine. And yeah, we get a marine layer. I'm not far from the coast, and when you have a warm day and the water's still as cold as it is, it tends to create a bit of a marine layer. So we're going to have haze. We're going to have some definite, sky pollution of some sort. That's going to. It's not going to be perfectly clear. It never is around here. 7-3. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. General check-ins, any and all. Please give your call signs phonetically and slowly.
WA1 EXA Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to you. The name here is Mark. We're on Cape Cod in the town of Yarmouth, so we know what it is to be on the water. It's been cold here and windy, not quite warm enough to really stay outside, and I think we're going to get a partial eclipse here, so I'm not sure we'll see much of anything, but it is clear. It's pretty clear. Nice blue sky. So my number is 10075. 10075. And that's my report. Back to you. WA1EX.
Okay, Mark, very good. And your signal is 5.9, nice and solid, a little bit over. Here in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, the birthplace of the Industrial Revolution, believe it or not. It was quite a rich part of the Industrial Revolution, and not so much anymore. A little frustrating, actually, because I think we can do better. It's absolutely beautiful. We've got the Blackstone River running through the city and out into the Seekonk River, which eventually pours into Upper Narragansett Bay. And it's just beautiful. And, anyway, it's a nice place to live, but I'd love to see it be a little more industrially self-sufficient. But I guess it makes for cleaner water, right? Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, I don't think so. WA1EXA here. We know Pawtucket, and we go back and forth Connecticut quite a bit. So we've been avoiding the Washington Bridge in Providence. So we kind of go up 495 and over 95 and 295 now. Try to avoid the bridge. Maybe it'll fix that thing in the next 10 years or so. So 73, enjoy the day. You're doing good. You got good, strong signal here. Good S9. WA1EXA.
Okay, thanks, Mark. Yeah, I don't know where they put the cars, so that's kind of the dilemma. I guess they'll figure it out eventually, but I can't imagine the wear and tear from all that current all the time on those bridges. 73. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net Control. Looking for any and all check-ins, please give your call phonetically, nice and slow.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Anyone else? Right, Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is K2NPN in Marcy, New York. Name is Phil. Like you fill up a tank of gas. Sometimes they call me Bill, but it doesn't matter. 57 degrees here in Marcy, New York. And we're 20271 on the roster for life. And I just had to put up my antenna a couple of days ago. We had a terrible windstorm here, and it took it down. So I put it back up, and I just got in here, and I said, let me call let me see if we use Mike this time instead of CW. And boy, it came in, it worked. So I guess we're okay. At least we're getting some, it looks like on the meter we're doing pretty well, I hope. So you're sounding great here in Marcy. You're definitely 20 over and real nice audio. So back to you. This is K2NPN. Back to net.
Yeah, K2NPN, KB1G. Well, thanks for the report. You're about 5.7 to 5.9. Got a little QS Bravo going on. So moving around a little bit, but not too bad. And the audio sounds nice, so absolutely no problem copying. Phil, so thanks for the welcome. And do you have anything else for the net?
No, thank you. You did a great job for me. Just let me know you can hear me. So appreciate it. And you have a great day, and go get some more. They're probably lining up for you. I guess, of course, a lot of people are looking at the sky, waiting for the sky or for the moon and the sun to get next to each other. So have a great day. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and we'll catch you down the log. Thank you. This is K2NPN 73, and we'll be clear.
Okay, Phil, thank you. Yeah, they're trickling in, so I'm just kind of putting a little fiddling and diddling in between to space it out a little bit. 7-3. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm Net Control. I'm going to take a pause for mobile and QRP stations only. Mobile and QRP. Looking for your call sign 1 pass phonetically, please. Go ahead. Mobiles and QRP for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call now. Do we have any relays? Okay, general check-in, same drill. Give me one pass on your call sign phonetically. Call now, KB1G.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Any others? Any relays? All right, November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Good morning, Bill. The name here is Archie, N1PGF. I'm in Chichester, New Hampshire. Beautiful sunny day. Thought I'd give you one for the pot. N1PGF. Back to you, man.
Oh, I'm glad you did. I've put a couple of pages on my Kindle Scribe, so it's not too shabby. Anyway, what you got going on?
Nothing much here yet. Like most people in New England, hanging around waiting for this eclipse thingy. I heard there's one today anyway.
Yeah, I think the forecast is it's going to get wicked dark.
There you go, Bill. There you go. No, just one for the pot. Thought I'd jump in real quick. Thank you much, man, for all you do. N1PGF. Let me think if I can think of it. 10479. 10479. Roger, Roger.
Roger, 10479. Thank you, Archie. Have a great day. KB1G.
7-3, man. Have a good one.
Additional check-ins, any and all, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2 payback, Mobile 2.
All right, there's a Mobile 2 and a Kilo 1 with a Foxtrot in there. That was a double of two stations that are in the noise, so let's see if we can pick them apart. The Kilo 1 Foxtrot station.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot, Romeo 12. Mobile in northern Vermont, over.
Yeah, Kilo 1 Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, Mobile in Vermont. Go ahead, sir.
Well, hi. Good afternoon, everybody, or good morning still. It ain't afternoon yet. The name's Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. Number 10492 on the right-hand numbers. Heading up 91, which has been somewhat up and down with it. Right now we're moving right along. Headed to the border area. I'm shooting for Derby Line, Vermont is where I'm actually headed, which is about 35 miles up, give or take. So just want to catch that eclipse like half the rest of the country, and we got perfect weather for it. Over.
Okay, I got most of that. I think you said you're about 35 miles from your destination. I didn't quite catch your name.
Okay, the name again is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. And I'm on Route 91 north of Lindenville. North of Lindenville, Vermont. Over.
Okay, Roger, on 91 north. Is there anything else we can do for you, sir?
No, nothing. I was just checking in and saying it's a beautiful, beautiful thing for the eclipse. Over.
Well, enjoy. I hope you get the best out of it, Steve, in 7-3. Clear with K1 FRC. Now looking for a Mobile 2 station. Please give me your call.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 on Route 24 in northern New Jersey, approaching Short Hills, New Jersey. It's 61 degrees and sunny right now. Weather's beautiful. Your Mobile in motion. You're a good signal. You're good and readable. About a 5.7, 5.8. Wondering how you're copying me and what your QTH is. Over.
Okay, I'll need your name on the next go around, but I've got you at about a 5.5, so solid copy. And up and over the noise. The QTH here is Pawtucket, Rhode Island. That's the second biggest city in the state, just adjacent to the capital in Providence. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry, I missed your QTH. Well, what city and state are you in? Over.
I'm in Rhode Island, Romeo, India, and the city is Pawtucket.
Oh, Roger. Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Very good. Okay, we won't hold it. We will say 73s. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, sir. Can you just quickly give me your name? Well, no such luck. Okay, any other mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS KB1G? General check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign once through phonetically and slowly, please. KB1G. Looking for general check-ins for ECARS, KB1G. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Rhode Island, with net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. I guess the closer we get to the eclipse, the more things are gonna get sparse here. So anyway, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any and all stations for check-ins, please call. This is KB1G in Rhode Island, 60.3 degrees. Barometer 30.12, falling slightly. Mild winds with a UV index of 2, which means that it's probably starting to become overcast outside. I can't see from here, but that doesn't bode well for the eclipse. Anyway, just filling a little bit of time here. I'm looking for check-ins. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. KB1G net control. Please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo, KB3LR.
KB3LR, go ahead, KB1G.
All right, good morning, soon to be afternoon. Thank you very much. Name here is Kelly, Kilo Echo Lima, Lima Echo Yankee. The name is Kelly. My ECARS number is 3615. I'm located here in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. I'm 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. And getting ready for the solar eclipse to make its way. But I'm not able to physically see it to know what it really looks like. So I don't know if anybody can answer a question for me, though. I've been on the air for almost 32 years, and how does solar eclipses have an effect on radio propagation? Does that become very fluttery, or is it just like, just waving in and out, or how does solar eclipses affect radio signals? That's going to be, something I'm interested to know. Go ahead.
Well, it's an interesting question. The solar radiation during the day usually puts a layer that attenuates some signals on 40, and usually at nighttime that layer lifts, and you get less absorption, and improved overall performance. But I don't know. I'm not an expert on the subject. I actually could stand to be better at propagation theory than I am. I have the general knowledge of it, but I would think that the reduction in UVs, if there is such a thing in solar radiation during an eclipse, that it might actually give a little bit of a propagational boost to 40. But curious, anyone on frequency would like to opine on that? Please call.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, band is up and down. Yeah, it would be interesting to find out. Also, I don't know how that would affect the higher frequencies going up to as high as 6 meters, 2 meters, and 440. So, I've been hamming now almost 32 years, and it's the first time. So I wasn't sure how radio signals would have on not only the ham bands, but on the analog FM frequencies. I love the DX on the FM bands as well. So it would be interesting to find out. Like I said, I'm not able to physically see it or to know what it really looks like. And they say you have to have protective eyewear to view one. So I don't even know myself what it really would look like. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, I mean, I just sort of pulled up some reading here, and the propagation effects, I would think, would mimic, nighttime and or dark and light conditions in a particular region, and follow suit on the particular band as to what that causes, either absorption, refraction, and such. But it would be a fascinating dive into the subject. I think maybe just some anecdotal observation by watching what happens during the actual eclipse in your area. The propagation would be kind of fun. Kelly, is there anything else we can do for you today, KB1G?
Okay, no, not really, but I just wanted to check in, and I just rolled out of bed at 11 o'clock and had my first cup of coffee. I had a lot of stuff to do yesterday and early this morning, so my girlfriend's coming up to visit me from Pittsburgh, but I've got to go get her at the train station on Friday at Lewistown. But yeah, I was just asking some questions. I wasn't sure if you knew or if anybody knows, so I guess the only thing is to I think it's supposed to start in my area at approximately 3 o'clock. I'm not so sure, so hopefully I'll find out something, but I'm not so good at serving the web to really know, get any additional information. So, that's why I'm kind of asking. So I would know what to expect when the solar eclipse makes its way here. So there you go. Back to net, and I'll be listening for a couple of minutes. Maybe some people can answer my questions there. KB3LR.
Okay, Kelly, it was good to hear from you this morning. Clearing with KB3LR. Just take one more quick check-in list, and then we can turn it over to the next shift. KB1G.
WN3I. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango.
Okay, the W1 station, was that W1CL? The W1 station?
It was Whiskey November 3 India.
Okay, we'll start with that. I just got two more. That's about all the time I've got anyway. Whiskey November 3 India, go ahead.
Yeah, hi, good morning. I was just going to comment to the last guy. We have a golden opportunity to find out today how the eclipse affects radio. We can actually experience it. Anyway, go ahead and check me in. I'll get out of here. Hi, Ron. He's ready to pick up the net. I'll see you later. WN3I.
Okay, 7-3, Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Victor Tango.
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango. Name is Nick here in Central New Jersey. Just checking in. Heard you guys on. Figured I'd say hello. That's about all from me. Back to you.
All right, Nick. Glad you did. And we'll wrap it up and let's see if the next shift is here. I didn't look to what call sign it would be. KB1G.
I'm here, Bill.
Alrighty. Go get it, KB1G.
Okay, have a good afternoon. Thank you for handling the net for the past hour. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic schedule or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, April 8th, 2024. Presently 63 degrees outside, going to a high of around 66. Beautiful day today. Nice and warm. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking its ECARS, please. Good afternoon, Mark. How are you doing today?
On my thermometer. I don't know if I can leave my eye. Solar's almost melted. Yeah. Still have about half of our yard covered, but the other half is back to the track. So hopefully no more storms, Ron. So let me know if the daughter got anything down on the island or if they got drinks. Ron, I don't know what happened to this state today, but it's being overrun by state legislators right now. I can't believe that. I'm about an hour from Braintree right now. On Thursday, and coming back to Monday. There's 3 cars going in the opposite direction, and all at the state legislature. This state is going to be swamped today, that's for sure. We've got great viewing, I guess. Sounds like there's a lot of clouds and rain in a lot of other states in the past, so I think we're lucky ones today. And boy, we have traffic today. Oh my goodness. Our infrastructure up here can't support the cars that I'm driving around. It's right out of a Hitchcock movie, Ron. I'm seeing people shuffling around that looks like they've never been outside before. I'm seeing young kids that put the never seen businesses or something for. I'm seeing all kinds of stuff. People with all kinds of marijuana products taken out here. It's right out of a Hitchcock movie, Rob. It's quite something. Anyway, I hope you all get back to town. I know the forest has been activated at me because they know there's a fucking lot of people running the school, getting lost, getting stuck to mud, and all this kind of thing. Anyway, it's good to see up here. Good thing. Hope you got my email, Ron. I sent it to you last, whatever it was, from Thursday or Friday. I did send it to you that night. Hope you got that. And we'll call it back to you. WCAR,
Okay, Mark, I didn't get too much of that. You're right at my noise level today. Not the best of propagation. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. I did not get any of the information on the
on that Kenwood Repair Center. And I did send you an email with my email address, so you might want to give it a try again. I've been looking for it and have not received it yet. And Laura and John are doing fine. They had a good trip down to our house down at the Jersey Shore, and they're enjoying the nice weather down there. Laura's been doing a lot of jogging on the boardwalk along the ocean side, so everything is fine down there. So, did you receive the email I sent you with my email address?
Yes, Mr. Vaughn, I did, and I replied back to the same address. I did reply back to the same address, over.
Okay, I did not receive it, okay? So you might want to give it a try again, and if I don't get it within a day or so, I'll resend the email to you with my address again. Normally I get all my emails, so we'll try to get that straightened out. Thanks again for joining us, Mark. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's going to be a beautiful one.
Have a great.
Are there any additional mobiles? Mobiles only at this time, please.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile.
The Juliet Tango Oscar Mobile Instant Service. Good afternoon.
Hello, Ron. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Join the Army. And do you mind if I make a quick call?
It's all yours.
WN3I with November 3 India. You still there, Nate? No, looks like I missed them. Okay, Ron, I'm on Route 80. I'm headed west. I want to see the total eclipse, and looks like I'm going to make it. You have a good day. Thanks for doing the net today. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, drive carefully on 80 going west, and keep your eyes on the road right now while you're moving along. Have a happy day, and thanks for joining us this afternoon. Are there any additional mobiles? Any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or mobile? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Hotel. Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Road.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor.
Okay, I'm logging everybody in. I've got the Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, and Kilo Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor. And there was a Kilo Bravo 3 Lima, and then we got some doubling coming in. So the Kilo Bravo 3 Lima, please.
Yes, Ron, KB3LR, Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo.
Okay, got you logged in. Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Radio. How are you this afternoon?
Doing really good, Ron. Haven't talked to you in a while. Doing pretty good. Getting ready for the solar eclipse. Like I told the other station, I'm not able to physically see it, but I've been asking questions about it, and I don't know how that's going to plague on the radio propagation, but how that would affect the higher frequency. So I guess we'll find out. I don't know if anybody had any previous experience with operating during an eclipse, so I'm kind of trying to get information about it. And I think it's going to be coming at approximately 3 o'clock Eastern time, but I could be wrong. Depends on location. It might be at different times depending on location. So I don't know when it'll affect my area, but I'm assuming maybe around 3 or maybe before 3 o'clock. So anyway, back to you, Ron, KB3LR.
Okay, Kelly, very nice signal today. Glad that you're joining us in ECARS this afternoon. yeah, there will be effects with the amateur radio. You know, a lot of us are familiar with the gray line coming through early in the morning, and that has a lot to do with the activity of the sunlight. So how much of effect it has, depending on the propagation of the present day at that time, and also the operating frequency that you're on, and other numerous things. It's a combination of events. But, Kelly, we have the opportunity, okay, to check that out. And you're right, it's going to be around the 3 o'clock in the afternoon hour for most of us in this area here. And, you know, if you have some references or if you're talking to someone on a specific frequency as the eclipse goes through its motions, you can determine for yourself what the effects are. So it's quite interesting. You can get a lot of data today if one is interested. It's kind of difficult to do on the different bands because, you know, you'd have to stay on one frequency for the duration of the eclipse to really get a good determination of what's going on. Anything else I could help you with today on ECARS, Kelly?
Roger. Well, I go to different bands. You know, I don't know how much it would have had an effect on higher frequencies like 6 meters, 10 meters, and stuff like that. I thought maybe the signals would become extremely fluttery, like if somebody was talking underwater, like an aurora borealis or something like that. I'm also going to try and check out the FM analog frequencies. I'm into FM DXing. I have a little tiny FM radio with the shortwave frequencies, so I'm yet to maybe find out how that would affect on faraway radio propagation on the FM frequencies, the analog FM. So I thought it would flutter or do something like that on the higher frequencies. So, but anyway, my ECARS number is 3615 for life, and I got 2 meters, 446 meters here into the Williamsport area. So anyway, we'll just say good afternoon, and I will listen around on frequency in case maybe there would be some additional information about this. So I'm kind of just asking questions right now. This will be a first for me. I don't know what people experienced it in the past, so that's why I'm kind of asking questions. Anyway, New Jersey, and yeah, very good. Well, you're hanging in there, Ron, and people running up and down the boardwalk. Well, I think they need to be alert for one thing, and that is watch the tram car, please. Watch the tram car, please. Back to you, Ron. W2BAR, KB3LR.
Okay, Kelly, very good. One interesting thing, if there are beacons at the different frequencies, there are a lot of beacons out there, and go about an hour or so before, or half hour before the eclipse starts in your area, and take a reading of the signal level of the beacons at different frequencies, and then monitor those beacons as the event is occurring. That would be a good substantial data value. Well, thanks again for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe, and you're always welcome, Kelly, to check in with us. Have a happy day.
All right. Well, hey, yeah, very good. Well, I just wanted to say good afternoon and stuff. So, yeah, I haven't been to the boardwalk in Wildwood, New Jersey, so that's why I have to warn everybody to watch the tram car, please. Back to net, KB3LR.
Okay, Kelly, have an enjoyable day, and thanks again for joining us. Happy afternoon.
Hey, you too.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec. How you doing today? Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, Quebec. Larry, are you there?
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, Quebec. Yeah, I wanted to say good morning to you and let you know you're being heard pretty good in Ohio, 5.9 plus here. Go ahead.
And how's the weather today in Salem, Ohio?
It's got a light, cool breeze, partly sunny. It's not too bad, actually. Go ahead.
Okay, we've got a beautiful day here. We're up to 63. Should be peaking out at about 66. And I don't see any wind out there so far. So it's warming up nicely. And the sun will be drying up a lot of the moisture from all the rain we've been having, Larry. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, I've got a few projects I want to do outside, so I'd like it to be dry and warm when I've got to do it. Go ahead.
Well, if you want it really warm tomorrow, the weather bug is forecasting 75 degrees around this household tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll take that. Not a problem.
Okay, Larry, well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and if you're going to be watching the solar eclipse, be careful how you monitor that. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, QSL, I'm not super excited about it. I've been through it before, and it was a long time ago, but I went through the last one here. KB8EQQ, 73 for now.
Happy day, Larry, and thanks for joining us. Enjoy the day. Kilo Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor, you're up next. Kilo Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, India Bravo Victor, ECARS 1874, located in Vassalboro, Maine, and that is near the state capital of Augusta. It's 59 degrees here, heading up to, well, I don't know what. It's just a gorgeous day. Not a cloud in the sky, perfect for the eclipse.
Okay, can I have your name, please?
My name is Doug.
Okay, Doug, very good. Well, you're considerably cooler than we are down here, but I suspect you're going to be warming up pretty nicely today.
Yeah, it's happening very quickly. Every time I refresh my NOAA weather screen here, it's moved up again. So I'm satisfied. We've had some misery here with snow and whatnot, but I bet you it'll all melt today. And I'm glad. I hope that's the last of it. But I'm going to try and I have to find those beacon frequencies. The advice you gave the other fella. That seems like a good way for me to, check what's going on.
Doug, I have a question for you. Where is north of Vassalboro? I'm not familiar with that town.
Okay, Vassalboro is pretty much just a couple of miles off the Interstate 95, and we touch upon the state capital of Augusta, and we're near Waterville. I'm on the north end of Vassalboro, and we're only going to see 98% on the totality, but there was no way I was getting in that traffic, which is bumper to bumper on the main roads right now. It would be a nightmare, so I'm not going to see the total, at least not with my own eyes.
Okay, well, thank you for the explanation of where you're located. I'm well familiar with that area. I just never heard of that particular town before. And we go by, we'll wave to you on 95 as we go north, heading up to Swans Island, Maine. That's where our daughter and son-in-law live on Swans Island. But right now, they're down here in New Jersey, down at our Jersey Shore house, enjoying the Jersey seashore. So thank you again for joining us today. Be careful with the solar eclipse, and be careful with all the traffic and people driving around and watching it. Have a happy afternoon, Doug.
Real quick, oh God, pressure, I forgot what I was going to say. Forget it. I used to live in New Jersey, Forked River. I had a home down there, but we beat feet out of New Jersey in 1988, and I haven't looked back, although I missed some of the food. All right, well, thanks for speaking with me today. What is your name and call sign, please?
Okay, the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. The call sign is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR, Daughters of the American Revolution. And since you had a dwelling down at the Forked River, you would know where our shore house is, because we are in Ocean Beach Unit 3, which is about a mile above Seaside Heights, and we are 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, and you would certainly know about the Barnegat Bay.
Yeah, that's where I buried my father and scattered his ashes off the Barnegat Lighthouse. We went out to sea there and let him go because the shore was where we lived. We really loved it down there, fishing and crabbing and whatnot, when Seaside Park had all piers instead of dwellings. But anyway, okay, so best to you, 73, KB1 IBV, out.
Okay, Doug, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one. And you're always welcome to join us on ECARS. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark.
Whiskey, Bravo 8, Whiskey, a Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey, Fox.
Okay, I got the Zanzibar. I think it was a Papa or a Delta. I scribbled it real quickly. I got the Romeo Bravo Mike and the Yankee X-ray. The WA3, Foxtrot, Zulu, and I think it was Papa. Correct me if I'm wrong.
It's WA3, Foxtrot, Zanzibar, Denmark, and I can't think of your first name. I'm telling you, my mind's starting to go. Go ahead.
Well, my name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. Does that help you?
Yeah, that's it. I remember now. So, fine business, and we're located in Kutztown, Pennsylvania, about 15 miles west of Allentown, and my ECARS number is 208. Go ahead.
Boy, that's a low number. How are you doing this afternoon?
Oh, I'm hanging in there. It's about all you can do. But, yeah, it is a little nut. I started out a long time ago, and a lot of the guys that I knew that joined these cars when I did are all past silent keys now. Like Cy Pellman, he was in KCFEC. He was one of the real founders of ECARS. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you've been around a lot since you were born in 1939, and you're sounding good. I'm going to be passing right by your house, not this Saturday, but next Saturday. I'm going to head to Yoder's. I think you know where Yoder's is.
I've heard of it. Yoder's, isn't that a railroad supply company?
No. That is a restaurant. They are in competition with the Shady Maple. You have the Shady Maple and you have Yoder's. And the Rooster Net will have their spring fly-in or spring gathering next Saturday for noontime lunch at Yoder's. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, Roger. I'm not sure where that is. I'm not that familiar with Kutztown because I'm not from here originally. I'm originally from upstate New York, but I worked for a company in North Wales, Pennsylvania, Leeds and Northrop Company. Go ahead.
Okay, well, Yoder's is in New Holland. They're in New Holland, Pennsylvania. You probably know where that is. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, I know where New Holland is. Yeah, I go out that way once in a while. Leola, New Holland, and Bird in Hand, all those places. Go ahead.
Yeah, both Yoder's and Shady Maple are in the New Holland area, and it's roughly about 135 miles from this location here. And I'll be there at noontime, not this Saturday, but the next Saturday. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Bob?
No, I'm just wanted to say hello to everybody, and I should check in more often. And I got to the point where I don't know anybody on ECARS anymore. Go ahead.
Well, if you keep on checking in with us, then you'll get to know more of us again. And incidentally, you're coming in 15 over 9. Great signal and good audio. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, thanks a lot. I'm running a Kenwood 870, and I'm driving an amplifier that I built back around 1990. It's an SD1000. It's basically the same thing as an Ameritron AL80. Go ahead.
Are you using 811?
No, I 3-500.
Okay, yeah, I'm running 135-100 in the Ameritron AL80B, and I've got it idling at about between 700 and 800 watts today.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm only tickling this thing. I don't run it very high, around 350 watts. Go ahead.
Oh, the tube won't even get warm. Okay, Bob, thank you for joining us on ECARS, and join us more often, and you'll get to know all of us again. I think I've been doing ECARS net maybe 3-4 years now. I don't count the years that often because time flies so fast, especially when you get older.
Yeah, Roger. I'd like to run up there. Where is your QTH?
I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey. I am dead center east and west, and I'm about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington still has his headquarters.
Oh, okay. I know about where you're at, then. Real fine. Okay, Ron, I won't hold you up anymore. I'll check in again soon. I'll see you later, buddy. WA3FZD.
Okay, Bob, thank you for joining us. You are always welcome, and enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one. There's a call sign I got partial because of doubling. It started with a whiskey, but it ends with a Romeo Bravo Mike. Instant service. Good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon. This is Kilo 1, Romeo Bravo Mike, K1 RBM. We're up here in Newport, Vermont, at the bird flies about 3 miles south of the Canadian border, at the local racing station at North Country Hospital. We're looking out at the streets, looking at people parking literally everywhere, so when that's all done, it's going to be a mess getting out of here, I am sure. But currently the temperature is 52 degrees under sunny skies. The eclipse is due to land here in a little less than 3 hours, and we're under full eclipse area, so that should be interesting. K1 RBM, back to Nat.
Okay, Bob, are you still in mud season?
Oh, yeah, that's definitely the way of life up here during this time of year, mud season. And my lifetime number 10548 if you need that. K1 RBM.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, well familiar where you are. We had about 30 acres of land on the west side of Mount Grant on Lincoln Ridge in South Lincoln, Vermont. So really familiar with the seasons up there. We've been going back and forth up there for, well over 30 years or so. Thanks for joining us today, Bob. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's going to be a nice one, at least down here, and I think some of the warmer weather will be approaching your area.
Okay, very good. 70 degrees, had fun today, and we got a net coming up here, so I'll be switching on that. Have a great day, 70 degrees, same on RBM.
Happy day, Bob. Enjoy the afternoon. This is the, let's see, there was a suffix ending and a Yankee X-ray. A Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe here at Struthers. ECAR number's 8209. Beautiful sunshine out there. How are you today?
I am doing fine. It certainly is a beautiful day today. Back to you.
Yes, it is. The band is really strange today, but we hear you pretty good here. 5x7 in Ohio. Won't hold you up too much. Have a beautiful day. Enjoy it. And wear them safety glasses when you look at the sun and moon. You have a good one. God bless. WB8 WYXK.
Okay, Joe. Very good. No, I will not be looking at the eclipse today. I've gone through many of them, and they seem to be all pretty much the same. Hi. Well, thanks, Joe, for joining us this afternoon, and enjoy the beautiful weather and QSL on 8289. Happy day.
You too.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Golf, Lima.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, there were several checking in at once, but I did hear the word mobile. So the mobile has priority. Come on in, mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Ernie up here in Connecticut. Beautiful day, 64 and sunny. How are you?
Okay, there's apparently two mobiles. Is there a Whiskey Alpha 1 mobile?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut.
Apparently, we've got two Whiskey Alpha 1 mobiles. The one that's in Connecticut. Come in again with your call sign. The mobile in Connecticut.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, Ernie up here in Connecticut. How are you?
Okay, Ernie, I've got you. It's a lot clearer when there's just one person speaking to you. And I'm logging you in right now. How are you doing today?
Hey, I'm just wonderful. 64 and sunny, no complaints. Got a little work to do, and got to take the wife shopping this afternoon. You got to eat. You know, I like to eat, and the belly shows it. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Okay, Ernie, thank you for joining us. And since you're mobiling, please drive carefully. Keep your eyes on the road and not in the sunlight. Happy day. The other mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November mobile.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Instant service. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Doing well. My name is Bobby. I'm living in Rhode Island, driving around by the beach, checking out the waves, which are not many of them today. It's pretty calm out there. We've got sunny skies and 53 degrees. Nothing exciting to report. I just want to give you a good morning and God bless, or good afternoon and God bless. This is WA1VIN. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Martin. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. And since you're out there mobiling in Rhode Island, please drive carefully. Anything else I could help you with today?
Negative. Just have yourself a great day. God bless. I'll be here.
Okay, Martin, thank you for joining us. And again, drive carefully and enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Golf, Lima.
Okay, there was about 3 or 4 checking in, but I did hear a suffix ending with a Golf Lima. The Golf Lima station, please.
Yes, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Golf, Lima, WB3 AGL. Name here is Paul. Over.
Okay, Paul, I'm logging in right now. And where might you be located?
Miles northeast of Pittsburgh, PA. Small place called Brockport, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, you're above that Andrew Carnegie territory. And I suppose think that you're having a beautiful day also.
It's cloudy, but it's okay. It's okay. The clouds are covering the moon that's covering the sun, and that's okay.
Well, wait till tomorrow. They're forecasting 75 degrees for this area, so you should be sharing some of the warmer weather tomorrow.
Yeah, Roger. I'll be on the motorcycle, hopefully. Hey, I'm on a Drake TR5. You're one of about the 5th contact I've made on it. I just restored it. And it's the last series Drake made. And they only made about 500 plus of them, and about 200 got lost, so there's only about 300. This rig is really nice. Over.
Okay, well, you were peaking at 5 over 9. Audio sounds great, so the Drake is doing good. I have an almost brand new TR7A that was given to me, and it is so new yet. Okay, I don't think he used it very often. He had several strokes, and he was no longer able to operate amateur radio, and he gave me the TR7A. And the manual is still in the cellophane wrapper.
Oh my, what a gift. I had a TR7A for a while. Beautiful radio. It was all band and a bit more complex than this 5. This 5 was the last one they made, and they went bankrupt. I think this was made in 82 and 84. I think they shut down. Over.
Yeah, I think that's about the time. I'm trying to recall. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, I'm quite fond of the gift that I got of the TR7. I've got, the power supply, the radio, the speaker, the microphone, and there was something else I think that Bob had given me. Back to you.
Oh, that's impressive. That's a beautiful radio, and yeah, I got this. I picked it up for a steal and restored it, and I really hate to, but I'm probably going to sell it. But it's just a fun radio. I'll not hold you any longer. I'll turn it back to the net. Thanks so much.
Okay, Paul. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WO30, Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Okay, several that came at the same time, but I heard the word portable in there, and that will have priority. So the portable station, please. Okay, I think I've got it. November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform Portable. It is all yours. How are you doing this afternoon?
Doing great. We're setting up in a park here for the eclipse and monitor 40 meters. We have a ham steak here, and we're having fun.
Okay, and I see you want to be called Mao. Okay, very good. Hey, what sailing vessel are you on on your QRZ page?
Well, on the QRZ page, I have 2 locations. One is my QTH, which is in Chevy Chase, Maryland, and then I have a cabin on the east coast of Virginia. That's where I operate from. But right now we're in a park not far from my home. Over.
I'm guessing that probably was the Chesapeake Bay.
Well, the east coast is on the Atlantic.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm starting to lose you. Propagation is changing. I can't blame it on the eclipse. It's too early for that. But anyways, thank you for joining us, coming in. You're 5.5 to a 5.6 with the portable signal. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a nice one. Happy afternoon.
Well, thank you so much, and I hope you guys stay on the air so we can try again during the eclipse. Is that what you're doing? Over?
I'm not quite sure what you said because I've lost your signal basically, but if you want to try to repeat that query.
I was wondering if you guys will stay on the air during the eclipse. Over?
I think you mentioned something about the eclipse. I will not be monitoring the eclipse. We have a busy activity in the household today, and I'm going to pay my attention to that. The wife and I are installing a brand new dishwasher, and she wants that going. So I'm going to help her get it going.
All right. Well, thank you so much. All the best. 7-3.
Happy afternoon, Mal, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta United.
Whiskey.
N1 ID.
Okay, I'm copying as quick as I can. How you doing, Bill?
Oh, doing good, and you're sounding good. The other gentleman wanted to know if ECARS was going to run an extended session during the eclipse, but of course, I guess we're not going to do that because other people have skeds and stuff. But it will be interesting to monitor a shortwave station or something and see what happens as this thing comes across the country. We'll see you at the top of the hour. WA2DVU.
Okay, Bill, and you know we have a hard stop. I've been reminded of that quite often, and we're all the net controllers are well aware of the hard stop at 1300. And the nice thing is there are a lot of repeater stations at different frequencies. They may not all be on the amateur bands, but they're out there. And if folks can bring up a list of those and say about a half an hour or an hour before the eclipse starts, they can bring up those signals from those stations and take a reading, and then they can compare that during the eclipse event to see what any changes are in the propagation for the beacon.
Yeah, I know there's a bunch of hams that are doing that, and I haven't seen any notice of it this year, but I know in the past they've done that. Talk to you later. Keep running with the net. WA2DVU out.
Okay, Bill. We'll see you in a very short time. The November 1 India Delta station, please. Good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon. How are you? Name is John in East Haddam, 10072. Just a very nice day right now here. We're only getting to about 92 or 93%, but my wife went up to visit her sister in Vermont who's right in the middle of it, so she's going to take a look. So I hope everything's doing well with you, N1ID.
Okay, John. How's the weather in East Haddam this afternoon?
You know, it's crystal clear, but now there's some light clouds, just some light clouds in there, not really covering much up yet.
Is that the Connecticut River on your QRZ page?
Yeah, it goes right on the edge of our town. That's at a place called Gillette Castle. It's like a few miles from here. We have a pretty big town, 56 square miles, and I like to bring the dog there and take pictures.
Well, you certainly took a beautiful picture. Boy, you framed that picture perfectly with the large rock wall right at the base, and then the greenery, and then the river, and the beautiful view of the clouds. John, back to you.
Yeah, that was a while ago, but hey, how about the one at the bottom? My new dog, we rescued.
Ah, there he is. What's his name?
Her name is Tina.
Ah, is that a mixed breed?
You know, we don't know. She came from the south last summer, emaciated, pregnant. She was tied to a pole. We think there's yellow lab. There could be Carolina dog, but we got a DNA test we're going to give her, and then we'll find out.
Okay, that'd be pretty interesting. How old do you think she is?
They think just about 3.5.
Okay, sounds like you're going to have her for a nice long lifetime at that age. And she looks perfectly happy. That's a beautiful picture you took.
Yeah, she's very photogenic, or maybe it's just us we think she is. Hey, thanks a lot. And she's been here 3 months now, and she's getting to know what she can do to make us do whatever she wants.
I totally understand. We have a golden retriever, Zoe, and she turned 12 this past December, and she's doing great. And we're very fortunate that she's doing so good for a golden retriever at age 12. And we are also right now this past weekend we're babysitting my son's golden retriever, Bandit, and he's probably about 6 years old. So we got 2 golden retrievers in the household today.
Oh yeah, our last rescues were a lab chow mix, and the rescue before that was actually a black German Shepherd. They told us, they didn't. Oh yeah, it's a lab. We got it home. I said, nah, they ain't no lab. That's a German Shepherd.
Okay. Yeah, our golden retriever Zoe, we rescued her. She was about 2 years old, and she's doing good. Right now, she's snoozing right in the hallway here, right by the entrance to the radio room. So she's a great addition, great member of the family. Let's put it that way. Well, thanks, John, for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for being with us on ECARS. Happy day.
Hey, you were asking what about conditions. I guess the partials just started here. Your signal just peaked up to over 20 over out of nowhere here.
Well, I didn't do anything different other than, the propagation gods. I didn't touch anything and I'm just looking outside right now. There's not a cloud in the sky. I see no physical signs of any breeze. So, indeed, we're going to get up to the mid-60s today.
Yeah, we just hit 60. It's 70 tomorrow. Have a great day. I won't hold it up. Always glad to meet you. NYID.
Happy day, John, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. There was a suffix ending in Mike Uniform. A suffix ending in Mike Uniform?
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 1 Mike Uniform.
Okay, you're below my noise level. I'm going to turn up the audio gain, and let's give it a try again with your call sign, please.
It's Kilo Delta 1 Mike Uniform. The name is Greg, and I am in Brookline, Massachusetts.
Okay, Greg, I've managed to pull you out, and let me just stand by a second here. Okay. There we are. In Brookline, Massachusetts. Hey, that is a beautiful picture of Brookline that you have on your QRZ site, Greg. Back to you.
Yeah, that's actually a picture of the Charles River taken from Cambridge across the river from downtown Boston, from the Esplanade. I'm operating with a portable antenna, a ham stick. It's sitting on the porch, and I'm using a 7300. So I'm surprised that I'm getting in.
Oh, you're doing fine. That solid Q5 copy and that go around. You're coming in between a 5.5 and a 5.6. And I'm guessing you took that picture in the month of September.
Yeah, I actually got permission to use it from a photographer in the area. I liked his picture and asked him if I could use it on my QSL, and he said yes. He's an excellent photographer,
and he takes pictures around New England, and he really, really captured that. And yes, he told me that he took it in, the end of September.
Yep, I could tell by the colors and the leaves that are on the ground. And it looks like a lot of people are enjoying the small sailing boats that are out there in the waterway. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Greg?
No, just stopped in to see if I'm actually getting out. Glad to talk with you, and just gonna go and get in touch with my daughter who's doing the eclipse watching up in Vermont.
Okay, very good. We'll get in touch with her, and she'll give you the report what the eclipse looks like up in Vermont. I think it's going right through the center of Burlington. I think that's the center line of the eclipse. So we'll know more. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon, Greg.
You too. Nice talking with you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 2,
Whiskey,
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Kilowatt 2, Whiskey Hotel.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Yankee.
I got you, Stan. Stand by. There was a whiskey. There was many people checking in, but there was a whiskey 1, a whiskey 1.
A whiskey 1, whiskey. Derek in Marlboro.
That's some call sign. Every now and then I get a surprise. What do you get? 4 W's in a call sign. You need to get a lottery ticket. The Whiskey 1, whiskey. It's all yours. Good afternoon. How are you?
Pretty good. My number's 10529, by the way. Yeah, that's a vanity. I didn't, my original call was difficult, and if I did my initials, it would have been difficult, and K1KKK was available, but I wasn't going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, so all whiskeys was there, and I jumped on it.
You certainly did, Derek. Very good. How's the weather up in Marlboro, New Hampshire today?
Very nice. All relative, I guess. It is starting to get a little cloudy, so it may affect my local viewing of the eclipse. We're in about a 92% coverage here with the eclipse, so it'll still be all right to go and take a look at it, but right now it is starting to haze up a little bit, so it won't be perfect, but it's surely better than it has been the last few days, so I'll take it.
Well, right now, in the upper part of New Jersey, there's not a cloud in the sky at this time, but it can change in the next 2 or 3 hours or so. Very good. And we're quite familiar with the Amherst area of New Hampshire. My wife's father and his family all grew up right off the square in Amherst. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and you're always welcome to check in with us in ECARS, Derek. Have a happy, safe day.
Well, thank you. All the best to you and everybody else on the ECARS. 73W1WWW.
Happy day, Derek. W3TTY, Stan?
Okay, Ron, we're going to keep it short. You had a couple others in there. So I just want to say, hey, the eclipse is on its way, I guess. I'm not going to... I have no way of looking at it, and I'm going to be here, and I'll be seeing it on TV or whatever. But that's what we're up to. I think I'll leave 80 meters on and see what happens on the low band. That might have an effect. Anyway, Ron, hey, you take care. You got the short time left and a couple more stations out there. So we'll talk to you in the morning. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. I might be able to enjoy outside looking, as the eclipse occurs. It's a matter of timing. Diane and I Diane got her brand new dishwasher yesterday, late afternoon, and we're in the process of installing that. And we got everything just about ready. I think we'll be able to put it upright and start sliding it in under the kitchen counter. But that has priority around this household today. She wants to get that new dishwasher going. So well, hopefully everything will work out well. We're taking our time and doing things right. Back to you, Stan.
Okay. Well, hey, yeah, that's important. Dishwashers, man. Just remember today that, there was no dishwashers. There was not many of the amenities that we're so used to. Anyway, hey, you and Diane have a good day, and go look at the sun. Just, I think there was a real good comment I heard this morning was go outside about a half hour before and stay out there as the eclipse goes, and the sound change of the birds and the animals, they said, is really a fascinating thing to experience. So I think maybe we'll do that. Anyway, Ron, you take care. W2DAR, W3TTY.
That's a good thought. I've never considered that. Yeah, see if there's physical changes in the environment around you, other than the change of sunlight. And also, I expect there's going to be a slight temperature change too, as things cool down a wee bit, depending how long that eclipse lasts as it goes past your area. Thanks, Dan. Catch you on the Rooster Net tomorrow.
Take care, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, there's several getting multiple check-ins, but I did hear one suffix ending in the Sierra Lima, please.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. You have instant service. How are you this afternoon?
Oh, thanks, Ron. I appreciate it. W2DAR, K1ESL. Pretty good. Just waiting for the eclipse here in southern New Hampshire, 95% coverage. By the way, you were talking about beacons earlier. I have a friend, W6NIR, who is out using the Stanford radio astronomy dish. Was it some experiments on VLF for effects during the eclipse? He's got like 4 or 5 other stations around the country. They're all taking measurements and doing what they do. So it's kind of interesting. It's definitely a radio interest besides just the visual. So lots of fun for lots of people.
I suspect you're right, Dave. There's a lot of folks that are going to be monitoring a whole bunch of different factors and getting results. And I think for over the next week, starting today, we're going to be getting a lot of significant information that everybody will be acquiring. So I'm surprised that this particular event, there's a lot of people that have a lot of interest. The amateur radio folks, of what the impact of the conditions will be. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, definitely. I know my friend has been waiting for this. He did it. The last one that we had, it was in 2017, I believe. We did some visual observations from the roofs of our building out there in California, and he was definitely doing his thing. He's a real VLF guy. I mean, listens to the really, really, really low stuff. So yeah, it's exciting for him. I can't wait to hear what he found out. So anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you go. Got some more people in here. Things are all good down in Amherst. Came up through there the other day, so I think of you when I drive through town there, especially the old part. Talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my father-in-law's family was the last house on the right on Old Jailhouse Road, which is the side street just before the church, right on the square there. And the house is still standing, the Duval family house. It's not in that family anymore, but basically the house has all been redone, and it looks like the original, Dave. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And you have what I call the tail feathers of being the last check-in during my 1 hour of net control. And the folks that are trying to check in, stand by. You've got 30 minutes with the next net controller before ECARS goes off the air today. So I want to thank all 18 individuals that joined me on ECARS this afternoon. Hoping everybody has a safe, enjoyable day, and be careful observing the solar eclipse. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2 Delta Victor United. It's all yours, Bill. Pick it up.
Okay. Sorry, Don. Ron, I was off for a minute. You all finished?
All finished.
Very good. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-in, fixed or mobile. Full call with phonetics. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, good signal. Anybody else? Okay, Don, you're sounding good today. What's cooking?
Oh, not a whole lot there, Bill. I'm just trying out my new antenna here. I put up a GR5E in my backyard over the weekend, and I'm just trying it out, wondering how I'm getting out in general. It's kind of pointed directly at your direction, the end of it, that is, so I don't have much of a signal in that direction, but if you can give me a report, I'd appreciate it, N8YJ.
He sounds good. Q5 and loud, nice audio as usual. Sounds real good, over.
Okay, that's great. I did get this ICOM 7300 tuned up per Dave, W3GIN. He gave me a lot of tips on how to get the audio sounding top notch. So hopefully that's working out as well. So two changes, the rig and the antenna. I'll say my 73s, I know you have a short shift there, and thanks for picking me up there, Bill, N8YJ.
Hey, real fine. It sounded good. I'm on the S line, so I really can't give you any visual on the, like I could with the Apache, but it sure sounds good, and I'll be back on the Apache on Wednesday. Anything else, over?
No, I had kind of guessed you were on the S line there, or the KWM2, whatever the case may be. You were just a little bit high in frequency, but really sounding good otherwise.
Actually, the carrier is 30 hertz low. I just wanted to see how many people picked that up. Hey, remember when sideband first started? Hey, we were happy to get in with 200 or 300 hertz, over.
You can get close, as long as you get close enough within listening distance. Frequency-wise, you're good. 73s, Bill, and you have a fantastic day. N8YJ. 73s.
We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, check-in, ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a RAG2 net. And we start at 7:30 in the morning, stop at 1:30 on weekdays, and noon we stop about, on weekends we stop about noon unless we have a net control to carry on. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
COI we have. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Ted. Sounding good.
Yeah, you sounding great as you usually do. Anyway, yeah, I'm just sitting here kind of playing waited out to mow. Haven't mowed. This will be my first time mow this year. Don't have the whole yard needs done, just clumps. But yeah, well, I thought I was going to be able to mow it today. I checked the weather, and sure enough, I walked out to get the mower out. And it was raining a little bit, lightly, but now I'm sitting to wait and see if it's going to dry and quit. I may just say the heck with it and wait till I think it's supposed to rain for the next
3 or 4 days, so just wait till it dries up. That's all you can do. I mean, spring is hard cutting, you know. You beat your brains out and get out there and try to cut it and put the lawn tractor back in the building, and as you walk back to the house, it just trips you. Grass trips you as you walk back to the house. It just grows so fast. So anyway, waiting to see what happens with the eclipse. Maybe it'll probably cloud it over, but I'm sure the skies will darken. We'll see what happens, Bill. Anyway, hope you have a great day, and I'll throw it back to net control. KC8, see you later.
Hey, real fine, Ted. Right now it's clear. A lot of the path further to the south west was not, so we might be able to see something. And I agree with the grass. We have about I guess another week. Maybe this weekend we'll be able to cut it. But right now, some is long enough and some isn't. So wait till it gets sort of, everything has grown a little bit, and give it its first haircut this weekend. You have a good week, Ted. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
73, have a good one, buddy. KC8
Check-ins, ECARS, Fixture Mobile, your call. Over.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee, Papa.
Real weak. Holler into the microphone. November 2, Nancy something.
How about Whiskey 2, November Yankee, Papa?
Whiskey 2 again.
November Yankee, Papa.
NYP, a W2. Let's see. That's Bruce and Charlotte. Wow, you're really light today. Over.
Well, you know, Bill, I've lost some weight, so maybe my propagation reports.
Hey, there you go. There you go, Bruce. You have a good afternoon. Stay well. And we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
Nope, I just think that my head is a little lighter because of the eclipse. You have a great day, Bill. Be good. W82DVU, W2NYP.
73s to you. Let's see. 6 stations, mobile stations for ECARS. Your call. Over.
Kilo Charlie Bravo Mobile. Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. We have Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Maybe Bravo on the end. Anybody else? Fixture Mobile, please use full phonetics. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India.
Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Anybody else? Over. All right, let's go with this gang. We have a Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie something. Full call. Over.
Yeah, no something, Bill. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. It's a 1x2. Name is Bob. ECARS number 3660 lifetime. And just got back from running some errands. And it's 66 degrees here in Bucks County. And beautiful sunny day. Looking forward to the eclipse shortly. Hopefully those clouds don't move in. Anyway, you're 10 to 15 over here. Nice signal today. And don't hear too many of the other stations in there, but you're coming in here very strongly. Back to you. WA2DVU from K3AC.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Yeah, we had three check-ins all the same time, so I just try to pick up what I can. You're sounding good, Q5. You always have a pretty decent signal coming into here. Have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Anything else?
Negative. You hit 20 over, and we'll let you finish up. And thanks again for picking me up and running the net. You have a wonderful day, and if you're going to be eclipse watching, I hope you have good viewing. WA2DVU from K3AC clear.
73s to you. Next up is KCB, Killer Sideband Mobile. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good today. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. I'm doing real good. Baltimore 65 degrees down. Over.
Yeah, same thing here. About 65 and clear. Beautiful day. Over.
I guess we got a heat wave today. Over?
Yeah, a heat wave. Yeah, beautiful day. Nice morning. We worked outside this morning. And you stay safe down there. Anything else, Rude?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideman Mobile. Thank you. Have a good day.
Check-ins for ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Charlie 3, Sierra India, November.
Had two calls there. I got a Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India, maybe November. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile. Let's get you before you disappear, Charlie. What's going on?
Just out doing a little running around, going to sign the books at the VFW. It's on a good bill, good strong F9 plus. So, a little cloudy skies, but there's some blue in it, so I don't know if we'll be able to see the eclipse or not, but I'm not too worried about it. So, hey, you have a great day. Thanks for doing all that you do, and catch you later. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
73 Charlie, you have a good day. There was a station before Charlie checked in. Again, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India, November.
Sierra India, November. We have anybody else for ECARS, over. Sierra India, November. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Bill. My name is Jack. I'm located here in Dallas, Pennsylvania, and just wanted to make a quick hello to you. It's about 60 degrees here now. I'm fighting a little SWR issue right now, so I don't know. I got to do an investigation. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, Bill. I appreciate it. WA2DVU KC3SIN.
Hey, real fine, Jack. Sounds like something's loose in your antenna system. Some syllables are loud, the others sort of cut out and not as loud. Good luck finding that. Stay well. Anything else, Jack?
No, that should do it. Thanks for your advice. We'll see what we come up with.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Check-in, you copy?
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-in for ECARS, over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Lima Charlie Radio, Tony, Monroe, New Hampshire.
Lima Charlie Romeo. Gentlemen, when you check in, all I need is your call sign. if you give me QSL information and all that other stuff, you're stepping on some other check-ins. Anybody else? ECARS 7255.
Mike Romeo uniform.
We got a uniform. Anybody else?
Lima Charlie Radio.
LCR. You were loud. I could hear you okay, but please, guys, try to use full phonetics and full call signs. LCR. We got anybody else?
November 8, Victor Charlie Kilo.
Victor Charlie Kilo. We have anybody else? Okay, LCR. Nice signal today, Tony. What's going on?
Not too much. Sun's coming up. This is supposed to get up here in time. I'm just outside the zone of totality, so I guess we're going to watch the world end this afternoon. Back to net, K1LCR.
Hey, real fine, Tony. Sounding good. Sounds like a plan. A lot of people hopefully will be able to see something this afternoon. Anything else? Over?
Nope. Not at all. Figured I'd just check in. Don't check in much. So, 7-3 to the net. K1LCR.
Real nice signal. Next up, call with the uniform in it somewhere. Over.
Yes, Kilo Charlie, Mike Romeo uniform. My name's Delbert, Delta Echo Lima Bravo, Echo Romeo Tango. Over.
Need your call again, slowly, phonetically. You've got a lot of RF distortion on your signal. Really difficult. Try it again. One time only.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Romeo uniform. Over.
Okay, Charlie 2. It's probably Kilo. Let's put a K in here and see what happens. There we go, Del. You're Q3 to 4. You've got some real RF problems. What's going on? Over.
Might be the mic. I wired up a Turner for sidekick. I'm on a 100 MXA. I just got the radio, and I wired up this mic. That's what I found right away. I just tested it out to see how it's doing. Over.
Okay, hopefully you can get it fixed up. I could only get one or two words out of what you said. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up is Don, Warren, Ohio. How you doing, Don?
Roger. Hello. NAVCK, ECARS number 8514. I'm just sitting here biding my time until the eclipses. I think I'm fortunate enough, we'll see, that I'm in the direct line and going to get a total eclipse here over my area. So we're going to see what happens. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds great, Don. Enjoy it. And, of course, just be careful of your eyes. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, that's all. I'm like the other fellow. I'm just checking in because I don't do it often enough. But this is a very good net, and I should get off my doofus and check in more. That's all for me.
73s, don't be a stranger. Check-ins for ECARS. Call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
QFT. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Rich. Sounding good. Q5 and loud.
Okay, real good. Let me see if I can make it sound better here for a second. Hang on. There, I don't know if that's any better or not. I just retuned. You picking me up any better?
No, you're a little weaker now. Thanks for checking in today, Don. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again. A good weekend. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Fixture mobile. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
JFT, you're sounding halfway decent. Signals are really down today, Rich. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you picked me up earlier or not. I'm out here in my garage portable. Gonna change the oil, and by the time I get that done, probably grab the welding helmet and see about this great big event that everybody's talking about. But it was a little cloudy
cloudy here this morning, but the clouds have pretty much cleared away now. I mean, they're off at a distance, but they're a good, quite a few miles away. So as long as we don't get clouds blocking it, we ought to get a pretty good view of it anyway.
Oh, that sounds good, Rich. You have a good weekend and a good week. Why am I trying to rush this? It's only Monday, not Friday. Have a good week, and we shall talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Nope, that ought to do it. Hopefully you get to watch it too. 73s. I think I'm going to put me some ribs on the pellet cooker, and maybe they'll be done by around that time too. So have a good one. KC8 JFP.
73's Rich. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in is over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile.
JTA we have. Anybody else? Was that Kilo Charlie 3?
No way.
So JTA Mobile, try it again, over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good afternoon, Bill. Tim, Tango India, Mexico, and I'm on Route 79. I'm about an hour away from Erie, and I believe I'm going to actually see the totally clip. Traffic is crazy on Route 79 North, but it's a combination, I'm sure. There is traffic because of construction as well. So, lucky you. Hey, have a great day. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile.
Kilo 3 JTA. Well, bear with me a minute. Say 3 JTA. I hate this damn program. JTA. There we go, Tim. Sorry for the delay. I'm having problems with the logging program. Stay safe out there. You're sounding good. And we'll talk to you again soon. Check-in ECARS. Please call WA2DVU.
Hey, Susie, we forget how to write a pencil and paper.
Check-ins again. 6 for mobile, please. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray,
Hotel, November.
RHN sounded good. Others?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
X-ray, Yankee. We have anybody else?
Kilowatt 7 Delta Alpha November Mobile.
Kilowatt 7 Mobile Delta Oscar November.
Delta Alpha November.
Delta Alpha November. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle, RHN. It's either Jim or Richard, over.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November. Jim here. Just wanted to say good morning. ECARS number 20989, Egg Harbor City, just north of you there, Bill. And just wanted to say hello. Thank you for being there and doing what you do, and good morning, afternoon to everyone on the net.
Hey, you're sounding good, Jim. Ground wave, 35 miles. Excellent audio. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. Thank you very much. And I have you 20, sometimes 30 over, so sounded good. Thank you.
Wow. Thank you. Roger, how are you today, sir? Sounding good.
Very nice day, I'll tell you. I can't believe it. It's 65 degrees, sunshine, and of course we're getting ready for the big moment of the eclipse in a couple hours. Over?
Yes, sir. I think it's going to be good for us up here in Jersey and Northeast. Nice and clear so far. 73, Steve, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, I went outside and tested my glasses, and yeah, they work well. So I think I got a good pair. Over?
Yes, you do. 73, Steve. Check-ins, when you're trying to check in, wait to be asked to check in, not when other folks are talking. Hey, Dan, how are you? Over.
Doing fine. Mobile heading up to a spot for the eclipse in Ohio, New Lyme, Ohio, just in northwest Pennsylvania at the moment. Thanks for letting me check in. K7BAN. Mobile.
Okay, Dan, couldn't get much. You're about a Q3. Signals are really light today. You have a good week and stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Let's see, who's next? Oh, we got everybody, I think. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United Chickens, ECARS, phonetically, full call signs, over.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
Sierra, Uniform November, anybody else?
Sierra.
There was a Sierra on the end, try it again.
November 3, Alpha, Foxtrot, Sierra.
AFS, sounding good today, anybody else?
Whiskey 1, Yankee Alpha.
Kilo 8, India, full call again.
Kilo 8, Sierra, Yankee Alpha.
Yankee Alpha, anybody else?
Whiskey 1, Juliet Pop, India.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Papa, India. Let's go with this before I run out of time here. SUN, Wayne, sounding good. What's up?
Just leaving the pickleball courts at W8SUN. It's not going to see much of an eclipse here in Roanoke. It doesn't look like there is cloud cover everywhere, so it's not looking too good. But oh well, it'll get dark and we'll know it happened.
Okay, good luck. I hope it clears up for you. 73s to you. AFS, Mr. Ken, over.
This is November 3, Alpha, Foxtrot, Sierra. Name is Ken, located in New Ken, PA. It's almost 70 degrees here, cloudy, but otherwise a great spring day. QSL.
QSL, 73s, and we'll talk to you soon. Got about 3 minutes before I have to shut down there. SYA, that's Syed. How are you, sir?
Good afternoon. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha, Cyan, Elmont, Michigan. Beautiful day out here. Probably about up to 60 degrees or more right now. Sun is shining, and just checking in to say hello to everybody on ECARS and hope you have a great day. Don't look at the sun without some kind of filtering. And I'll hand it back over to the net. Kate, FYA, clear.
73C side. Hey, John, how are things in New Hampshire? Over. Maybe I have the wrong call. Whiskey 1, Juliet Papa, India, over. Negative copy. This is WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in, fixture mobile, over.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Charlie, Sierra, Charlie, up. Charlie, Sierra, Charlie, we have. Anybody else? CSC. What's going on, Charlie?
Oh, not much. Another nice day here up here on the mountain in West Virginia. Got about 74 degrees, and up here in my camp, just came in from working on my gravel road.
Sounds like fun. 73 here, Charlie. We'll talk to you again. Anybody else for ECARS? Call WA2DVU. One and a half minutes. Anybody want to get on the list for ECARS? Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
WA2 Delta Victor United. This is Kilo 3 Foxtrot Zulu Tango.
Okay, K3FZT. K3FZT at Steve near Philly. You have 30 seconds, over.
Hello, greetings. Steve in Philadelphia. We're going to sit inside and watch the NASA website for the eclipse. Stay well, because life is beautiful. K3FZT clear.
Very fine, Steve, and boy, you hit the nail on the head. Okay, one more real quick, over. That's it for this afternoon, gentlemen. You have a good afternoon. Enjoy the eclipse and stay safe. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United out.
Alpha Juliet Fox. Echo 3 Alpha Juliet Fox.
time. They all go to sleep.
calling CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ west of the eclipse line, calling CQ, a station west of the eclipse line, calling CQ, CQ, calling a station west of the eclipse line, Whiskey 2, India, India Tango, Whiskey 2, India, India Tango, calling. Calling CQ, CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ, Whiskey 2, India, India Tango, Whiskey 2, India, India Tango, calling CQ, looking for a station west of the eclipse line, west of the eclipse line.
3 Alpha Juliet Fox.
2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Audio. Check 1, 2, 3. Check. Test. Testing 1, 2.
Hello, test, audio. Test, audio.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Test, audio, hello.
Test 1, 2, 3. Audio. Audio. Check. Test. Testing 1, 2, 3.
2, 3.
K5SOC, K5EWS. Well, we hit lots of clouds as well, but we were certainly getting the privilege of seeing the sun during totality and see the corona emerging gas. It was pretty spectacular, all the yard lights came on and all of that. So it was quite good. It was very flat. But everything otherwise, same old flying out here. We had few aircraft flying in the airport. So things because of the weather out here, things were out there as busy as they could have been. We had a net on VHX that they're calling every 2 hours, and but it's getting very flat.
Test, hello audio.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike, testing. K3 SLM, testing. K3 SLM, test. K3 SLM, clear. K3 SLM, test. Test. 1, 2, test. K3 SLM, clear.